Are we live? Hello? Does it say we're live? Hang on. We are live. Okay. I wanted to make absolutely sure that we were live. Because we are live now, and that's a good thing. Okay? That's good. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to a very special stream. Because this is the last Persona 3 stream we're ever gonna do here on twitch.tv/WeegeeTheGod. And after that, there will be no more Persona 3 stream, I should say. I'll play the other ones at some point, probably. When? I don't know. Don't hold me to that, but I will do it probably at some point, probably. Oh, how we doing, chat? How is it going, everybody? Are we excited for the end of Persona 3? FES beat the whole game that fast? Yup. Just you wait. We're about to power through the rest of this game. It's gonna be super quick. YouTube stream, question mark? What? No, this is Twitch. Persona 6 stream when? I don't know. That is a really good question. I don't think anyone in the world knows that. Or has the capability of knowing that at this point, if you ask me. Who's excited? Who's an excited little chatter? Is it you? Huh? Are you excited to see the ending of Persona 3? The answer? Yes, yes. Oh, I hope you are. I know I am. Cade, if you think P3 has bad gameplay, just look at P1 and P2. Well, I probably will at some point. Atlas knows? Bro, Persona 5 got pushed back and delayed like 5 times. I don't think they're gonna know for a while. I'm gonna make a tweet. And I'm going to notify my Discord community server. That's what I'll do. That's what I've done. Now it's done. You're pumped? You better be fucking pumped. You better be. We should all be pumped. It's the ending of Persona 3, The Answer. We're finally gonna figure out what's going on. I have no right to say that the story was underwhelming up until this point because I technically don't know all of it. And this is gonna totally change my mind. All of those, like, super underdeveloped characters, you know, all of Strega, your not dad, Chidori herself, I mean, I guess that falls under Strega. You know, just like Ken, like, who the fuck is Ken? Every character that didn't get a social link. You know, just a lot of guys who were, you know, never developed and stuff like that. Those guys, it's all gonna change. It's all going to change. What's up, Rickles? I love this stream so much. Well, Rickles, this stream loves you so much, my friend. We love you too, buddy. Can't believe it's actually ending. Oh, you best believe it. We're almost done. I'm sad I was excited for Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Sonic Adventure 2 is a solid maybe. What's the next game? Oh. But Ken is dead. Yeah, Ken's fucking dead, but we might learn about his ghost, you know. Maybe. Underdeveloped, or did you ignore him? I don't know. The game didn't really give me a reason to care, and also they just weren't that developed, really. Give me a social link. Let me play through a social link. That's all I want. Develop the characters that way, which the other games did, and it was much better. Alright. I think it's time to stop lollygagging. We're gonna listen to this OP one final time. Ken is dead? Yeah, he got murdered by a robot, and now his ghost haunts the halls of the dorm. It's very unfortunate. Persona 5 Strikers? I still want to get a PS5, which I'm totally going to do at some point, and then I want to play through all of Royal on that. And I don't need a PS5 to do that, but I mean, you know, I'll probably just do it when I get a PS5. Because I want to see what Royal's got going on. I heard it was like Persona 5, which is a game I already like, but better, and that's pretty cool. The final Burn My Bread. This is it. No more bread burning after this. It's all done after this. All right. Are we ready, everybody? Here we go. Let's fight this boss. Here we go. We're going in, boys. There it is. The boss that I was super underleveled for. It's time to fight this boss and win this time for sure. I've changed up my party composition just a little bit.
Leave it to me.
I also uninstalled all of the mods so I can, you know, play the game and experience it how it was intended. Oh yeah, we're fucking them up now. See, I pulled up the Primus strategy guide for this one. It's time to finally use strategy. Yes, indeed. See how easy that was? See how incredibly easy this is? All right, now let me kick my PlayStation a little bit to go into maximum overdrive to make it process the game faster.
Don't overdo.
Yep. Termulus, thank you very much for the prime. Yep, I'm just gonna keep speeding up here. Just gonna keep speeding up. Just a little bit more. You get the gist of it, right? You know, we cast ice on the fire guy, we cast wind on the guy. It's all gonna be fine. Look, we can just attack with her. Conserve on SP, it doesn't really matter. We're gonna go heal up after this fight anyway, but might as well not waste any more in the combat. And there it is. Boss destroyed. Boom, baby. Oh shit, it's not dead yet. That's not good. Brave wheel? More like dead wheel. Oh, you see, normally I would have attacked there, but the tactic, you see, the tactic does not want that. That's a bad idea. Okay, you see, usually I would attack here, but actually the correct tactic was to just debuff the enemy with 1 health. There we go, that's more like it. Much better. We did it! It's done! Fight over. Mission accomplished. Alright, I reloaded another save state.
That reaction again. Was it in the form of a person?
Yeah, it's still Dark
What does
Panther.
this
We all know
mean?
that to be true.
It feels just like a human does. But there couldn't be anyone here.
Yeah, but what if there is, though? And why not? Why do you think there can't be any persons here? There was a fucking robot that popped out. What do you know about the Door of Deserts or whatever? The Desert Doors? I don't even remember what the place is called. Oh my god, this fight looks kind of hard.
Shadows confirmed. But that figure over there, it doesn't seem to have any intention of attacking us.
Well, I bet it does anyway. Oh, oh shit, that one. Bye, Dark Panther.
Anyway,
I'ma
for
catch
now,
you.
Concentrate on the shadows ahead.
Can do.
Here they come.
All right, bring them on, boys. What do we got? What do we got going on? See, everyone's shitting on Yukari. They don't understand that Yukari is the best character. That's why we need her in our party. Let's see. Let's change up the tactics a little bit. Assign our guys. Yes, yes, yes. You know, just typical stuff that we've been doing throughout the entire playthrough. Got the funny little teardrop guy there. It's pretty awesome.
Enemies off balance.
You've improved.
And bring him down. Nice and easy. No misses here. This is a no-miss zone. Yukari is trash? What do you mean? The tactics, dude. The tactics. Very good. All right, and now that we have established how we play that fight, now I'll just speed up a little bit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry, PlayStation, you've gone too far, my friend. Let's back it up. There we go.
I made up my mind. I won't
All right,
lose.
fight over. We've done it. It's a dead end. That black shadow is just here. I'm sorry, but I've lost the black shadow again. We'll head over there now. Why don't you see if you can find anything? Yeah, I think I see a big door. I see a giant, humongous door. I'll walk through it now. It's everyone's favorite friend, Junpei. Wow, 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 wow. There he is. Remember him? From when he was in my party? Sorry, my PS4 had a little bit of a hiccup there.
How low do you have to be to get drunk on cooking wine?
What? What went wrong? Doggy! What is Doggy doing here?
But I guess it's just as pathetic to rush out like this every day. Man, what am I gonna do? I got nowhere to go.
Hi, Doggy.
Yo, sup, Pooch? Here to join my nowhere to go after school club?
Ouch, that's depressing. You see, this is why he likes to kill shadows. He's got nothing else going on in his life.
Sorry, Pooch. I don't have any food for you. You know, haven't I seen you around here before?
Come here, doggy.
Hey, it's Junpei.
Former classmates.
Huh? Oh, hey, guys.
Are they gonna be bullies?
Why the long face? Are you that sad that we're in different homerooms now?
That's Sasuke. How does he connect to
Still
Pharaohs?
dumb as rocks, huh? Wait, isn't it way past your dorm curfew? What are you guys doing out so late?
We snuck out. When you get to be a junior, you learn the secret exit. Hey, we're going to Escapade. Want to come with? We're helping this guy drown his sorrows over a girl.
Hell yeah.
That's not
If you're
true.
buying.
Don't let it get to you. That's what you get for going after someone like Yukari Takeba.
Oh, classic
Although I
mistake.
never expected her
Never
to hook up
romance
with a new
Yukari.
transfer student. I guess she goes for that kind of dark side of his.
That kind of Dark Panther type of guy, you
Dark.
know?
He seems like a regular dude to me.
No, I'm serious. That transfer kid?
That's me.
Rumor has it both his parents died when he was little.
Dead parents.
Someone got a peek at his file when Toriumi left it lying around.
Man, you're so gullible. That stuff only happens in soap operas.
Hey, I said it was a rumor.
Oh, wait. Also, I can't believe I forgot to mention this. Sorry, let me just pause my game real quick. So I looked into it a little bit more, and Dylan went over, and Dawn, I'm sure you all know the two. They went to go get their COVID vaccine today, and they asked, "Is it okay to consume alcohol?" And they were told, "Yeah, it doesn't really matter." And I've looked into it a little bit more, and apparently, even though the research is technically inconclusive, most everything says like, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's fine. So, you know what that means. So, I can't believe I genuinely can't believe I forgot this, but I was so caught up with this elaborate bit. Here we go. Oh yeah. That's more like it. I can't believe. You see, that's what really went wrong. That tweet I made earlier today where I fucking snapped, where I finally snapped about Persona 3, it's because I wasn't able to drink. You know, with the sober mindset, playing that game for a couple of hours, it changes a man. It really, really changes a man. Have a good stream, Cade. I will. Thank you, Rickles. And drink. For dead
Come on,
parents.
let's get going.
Cheers.
You snooze, no booze.
Booze? I think I'm gonna pass.
Also drink for underage
Huh?
drinking. That's pretty
What's
pog.
the matter? Come on, why don't you live a little?
That was a joke. Twitch. The Twitch admin reviewing this
Said I'm
clip
gonna
right
pass.
now.
I just
It was a
in the
joke.
mood.
Calm down. I do not condone underage drinking in any capacity.
Well, man,
Unless
looks
it's like
I'm
at a
the only
church
one
or
you got
something,
to
in which
console
case, you know, religious values and whatnot, you're fine.
Keep telling you, nothing happened.
He's sad.
He offered to hang out, and
I would be
turned him
too.
down. Things never go the way I want.
What? Oh, come on now. My subscriptions aren't working again. Huh? It's Riceboy _ subscribe with Prime. They've subscribed for 30 months, currently on an 8-month streak. Thank you for 30 months of funny anime girl emotes. You're so welcome. I have 8 new ones on the way, and I'm sorry that your thing didn't pop up. I don't know why that happened. We are still playing this. We're almost done. We only have, by my estimate,
as bad as
about
it
like
seems
3 more hours.
I wish
Yeah,
there was,
about,
like-
you know.
Something I could do to change the world. Like some awesome skill that no one else has.
Dude, that would be crazy. Doggy agrees.
Don't give me that. I'm sure someday we can make some real friends that'll listen to us.
Yeah. Well, I would try to, but I don't have a social link with you.
All the scenes in my past. You guys had to see that one.
Heh. Okay.
Junpei.
He was alone, but now he has friends and a dog.
Dude, I know. I was surprised to see you too. So, you were the dog from that day.
Wow. What a coinky dink.
Makes it seem kind of like destiny.
What a loser, lol. Come on, man. Come on,
Looking
man.
back, that was the day Akihiko-san found me. The only place I could go from there was the convenience store. And that's where I was when the dark
Drink for
hour hit.
deadbeat dad? Yeah, I'll drink for deadbeat dad. I still haven't drank
You
for
were bawling
underage
in the dark with
drinking,
that awful
which is not
expression.
cool, Twitch.
Honestly, you looked worse than the shadows.
Well, what was I supposed to do? That was the scariest damn moment of my life, man.
Well, yeah. It's fucking horrifying. You're being attacked by ghost
You know,
creatures.
I had other stuff to deal with, like my old man.
Oh,
So staying at the dorm and
Bad
fighting
old man.
shadows and all that stuff looked pretty good.
I see. Unlike me and my sister,
I see it.
other people usually have reasons to awaken.
Is this Among
I
Us?
comprehend.
Yes. We're having an emergency meeting right now.
I had my reasons as well.
And Black is
However,
sus currently.
In my
Like,
case,
extremely.
it happened in reverse. I had the power first, and gained a
All right.
reason later.
All right.
Now that I mention it, you're...
I think I'm starting to get it.
Mm-hmm.
There is a reason we see what we see inside the doors. Doors that have delivered on that reason disappear, and those with roles still to play remain.
Yeah.
A reason? What kind of reason?
I can't say for sure, but if we keep moving forward, I think we'll start seeing it. Let's do our best, sister.
Okay, sis.
You're
You know what?
right.
I'm gonna do it now. Drink for every sister in
Until then,
actual
it hadn't even
dialogue.
occurred to me to
Not
wonder
like
about
combat
it.
dialogue. That doesn't count.
She's so full of emotion. Nothing like me when I woke up in July. But she'd
Sister,
never
sister.
had any chance to come into contact with others. Was there a moment when she discovered her emotions, as I did?
Did she
The
become
seed of my
human?
curiosity was planted, as I began to wonder.
Hold on. If you were told that the PSP version where you play as a girl fixed every problem you had with the game, would you play it? All I know is that it has a male party. No, I wouldn't play it because I know that whoever said that is a liar and wrong. And playing as a girl does not delete Tartarus and overhaul the combat system. Yeah, okay. That's... Oh, I guess, by the way, you've encountered a human-like figure during the investigations, haven't you? Uncle Liam is gifting a tier 1 sub! Thank you, Uncle Liam! Since you've seen it in person, can you describe it for me? Yeah, it looked a lot like Dark Panther. All I can tell through Juno was that it seemed human. Juno. Is that supposed to say Dark Panther? I might have made a mistake with that one, but you know. Who the fuck is Juno? Oh, Juno's her persona. Never mind. Wait, I just remembered. This game literally doesn't know who you are. It didn't carry over any sort of data, so never mind. That's impossible. There's no way anyone but us could be down there. Well, that's not true, but we do keep running into it. Anyway, we're heading for the deepest part of the abyss. Once we corner it, we'll get the truth. We'll get the answer. Come on, let's go. All right, here we are. I loaded another save state. Are you ready? Ready, Freddy. Let's go do it. The PSP version does actually overhaul the combat system. Is that true? I think we're like... We have different definitions of overhaul. Just being able to control your party members doesn't really add that much to the game. I mean, that's not true. It adds a lot to the game, but in the grand scheme of things, it still doesn't fix like all of the core issues with the game, no matter what happens. What the fuck are you saying, Fuka? Are these really related to our being trapped in the dorm? Probably. I guess the only choice we have is to believe what Metis said. Worrying about it won't accomplish anything. Please move on and find out the answer. Let's fight that boss. What's going on, boss? I think chat would riot if you played the PSP one. Why am I being asked to replay the entire game that I just played? That I'm still currently playing. I'm not even done with the game. Alright, we have a hand boy. Let's just change up these tactics real quick, you know, as you do, as we always do. Obviously, cast the ice spell on the fire table. It's just common sense. A fire spell on the hand guy. That's also common sense. You don't want to burn your hand. And then a fire spell on this goop man.
That's it. The
Because nobody likes fire, except for the fire table. Don't use that on him. Go get him, gang! Very good job. That's good damage. See, I'm like high level. I'm strong. Oh, don't cast that on Akihiko. That's it. We're kicking it into maximum overdrive. More maximum than that, though. Wait. Got him! That was another hard-fought battle right there, but, you know, I'm able to do it just fine. Oh, there goes Dark Panther. That figure again. Oh, it's voice acted. Never mind, sorry.
Could it have some sort of purpose here?
The enemy seems to be waiting below. Are you ready? Yes. Oh, shit, it's a big guy.
Shadow confirmed.
All right, let's go kick his ass.
If that presence is summoning them, does that mean it's an enemy?
Yes.
But it seems like...
Seems like a boss. Oh, there he goes. Bye-bye.
It doesn't seem like it's going to
Times
attack
2
us this
speed?
time
Okay,
either.
fine.
Focus on the shadow.
I'll turn down the car battery I have hooked up to my PlayStation 2, and I'll only change it to times 2 speed. Is that better for you? That's fine? Okay. I've also modded my system to have this weird overlay.
Scan the target. I need your help.
There. Literally nothing is different. Literally nothing is different from the way I play and the way that all of this is happening right now. See? It's all one and the same.
I need your help.
Check it out.
Hang in there.
3 times speed, it doesn't go up that high. It's either times 2 speed or times a million speed. It's kind of up to how we're feeling. Oh my god, this thing is so strong. Dude, we're strong though. We're hitting for 659? Jesus Christ.
Hang in there.
Yeah, I have grinded a lot. React Andy? I don't know what you're talking about. Holy shit, why is it so strong? That is not good. Please don't kill me. I've come so far. It's been so long since I've last saved. Don't die. Please don't.
Still alive.
Draining Akihiko SP. We don't really value that highly, though. It's okay. Why? No, just do damage, you idiot. I have to change his tactics to do that. Ooh, thanks for the crit rate, dummy. Oh, that's fucking genius that I just pulled off right there. You see that? It's so screwed. Yeah, hit me now, idiot. What are you gonna do? Nice try, dummy. You just did like 400 damage to yourself. Check this out. I'll do it again. Ow. Okay. I'm charging up. This next turn is gonna be the finale. Oh! She's go. Sorry, guys. Oh, she's going off! Get owned, bitch. Don't even need that next turn. It's totally irrelevant. All right, now let me change it back to... Sorry, I unbound my... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. I was really hoping we get some clues. I guess we have like 15,000 more fucking doors to walk through first. Do you see anything worth touching in this room? Check it out. What's up? What do we want? Oh shit, I know this room. That's Tartar. What the? Who are you jokers? What the hell is going on here? Is it? Oh my god, it's baby Mitsuru. And the gang.
So this is the interior of Tartarus.
And not Dad, I think, on the
It's
right
only
in the
the
lab
second
coat,
time anyone's
probably.
been here without special equipment.
Normal weaponry is useless against shadows.
I know who that
Any
is.
equipment we brought would be for your peace of mind. Everyone here has had their potential developed in our labs. That should suffice to protect us. And even if you're devoured, that in itself would be valuable data for us.
What a cocksucker. It's like he's evil or something. Arigato, alienates for the 100 bits. Now I know for a fact Cade is... What are you talking about? He would never think to use an attack mirror?
In any case, sir.
Look, I'm changing up my
Are you all
gameplay.
right
We have to
with
get through this
I
quickly.
mean, bringing your daughter?
Your daughter? You're telling me that that's Dark P from Persona 4 and that's Mitsuru?
I don't mind at all. I myself
Who-
requested to come along.
Yeah, so Dark Panther from Persona 4 marries Rise,
You heard her.
has a child with her. that child
I'm
is
sorry to have
Mitsuru,
spoken out of
and then
turn,
Dark
sir.
Panther from Persona 3 marries Mitsuru and has a child with her, and that child does something else. I don't know. We don't know who that child is. Maybe he's from
what's
Persona
wrong?
2 or something. I don't know. It's hard to say. She is very cute, though, I will say. I like the hair drills. You good? Oh, shit! Shadows are people!
What the?
Shadows are people!
Looks like it's back to the drawing board for the artificial development of potential.
Yep, this is horrifying.
Sir,
Let's get
miss,
out of here.
Step aside.
Shoot his ass!
That's a shadow.
You little.
Kill it. Oh no, guns don't work on it. Oh shit. It's time to go, guys.
Sir!
We're at the
miss!
entrance. That's not fair.
Father!
Summon Izanagi, dude. Oh, that's how she awoken her persona. Oh, she like dispelled it. That's pretty good.
Oh, did you see that? Such power!
Yeah.
It's a persona. I was right. Persona users do exist. Mitsuru.
And then she died. Speak to me.
Father, I'm glad you're safe.
Live, damn you.
That was wonderful. Lady Mitsuru, a beautiful expression of your natural potential. At last, our future seems bright. Why are you so happy about it?
He's evil, that's why.
No. Mitsuru can never escape from the destiny of atonement. She'll spend her life bound to our cursed legacy when she should be finding her own way.
Are you serious? Are gifted subs not working either? Why are gifted subs also not? Hang on, son of a gun. I'm gonna try to get this figured out, guys.
Right about that.
As we continue to watch this cutscene.
Don't
But
worry, Father.
07, thank you for the
chose
gifted
this for
sub. Thank you very
myself.
much.
I'll protect you, Father.
Maybe Persona 4 Arena. Man, a lot of people really want me to play Persona 4 Arena, huh? Maybe. It's like a direct sequel to Persona 3 and 4, isn't it?
Was that Senpai's?
Maybe. Maybe, okay? Maybe.
Oh, yes.
But is it actually canon?
Senpai?
Or is canon
What's
even
the
something that
matter?
matters in this franchise? I don't know.
Well, I'm sorry. It's just that
It is canon.
seeing Father before my eyes, as if he were still alive, was...
Okay. Okay.
Senpai.
Maybe. Maybe.
But wasn't Mitsuru Senpai really cute when she was little?
She did have the funny hair
Excuse
drills.
me, Iori. Are you saying that's no longer the case?
Hey, step off. Step off my woman, Iori.
No, that's not what I... Come on, you got it all wrong.
It's not like that. I totally respect your relationship with you and Dark P.
It's exactly
Dead
as
dad
I thought.
drink? Yeah, it's a dead dad drink.
Of the past
I'll drink to
events
that,
we've
dead
seen
dad.
Up to this point, the first one seemed to be about getting ready for battle, but the others, how should I put it? It feels like there's some aspect they all have in common.
PS2's acting
Don't
up.
you all think so?
I've put it through a lot of stress during Persona 3, you know. If you've watched the
Yes,
streams, you
but for
realize
now,
that.
We don't know what that might be.
This is the 5th door.
Yes.
We should be getting closer to the source we're looking for.
Yes.
Oh, I just remembered. There's something I have to tell you all. Remember the machinery and documents Mitsuru Senpai found? I looked into
remember.
them, and it turns out they were things that the chairman hid when he was still alive. Most of them were from the accident 10 years ago, so he must have hid them so they wouldn't be destroyed. Some of the notes I found seemed to be talking about the abyss of time.
Is that true?
We may be close to discovering what this place really is.
Oh, I don't think we are. Not yet.
We're closing in on it.
Oh, I don't think we are. Not yet.
We should hurry forward.
We still got a lot left, don't we? I think we do. I think we really do. Decided to go back to the lounge. Yes. Okay, so check it out. Shut up, Ken. That is not... What the fuck does that mean? What is that? Get out of here. No, I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to fix the donations right now. Oh, it's kind of a mess. I don't know why anything is like this ever. What the hell does that even... Who the hell is Jane? I would never give anything to Jane. Fuck Jane. That's more like it. That's more like it. Okay. We're good? Question mark? I don't know. Everyone gift subs right now to check. There are 7 doors in the desert. That means we have to go through all 7. I thought we still had a long way to go, but there are only 2 left now. Man, we're pretty close. We're almost done. Now, let's, time to step it up, guys. Let's hurry. This must be the 6th door. Okay, let's go. Hey, there we go. Azima, thank you for the gift. It does work, see? What you got for us, Fuka? It's faint, but I sense a powerful presence below. As for the figure, no, I can't sense it anywhere now. Well, you can't sense it anywhere anyway. You're so useless and garbage, Fuka. I hate you, Fuka. You're never gonna be any good, Fuka. Anyway. Let's go. Now, Persona Q. Is that game canon? The game that's about Persona 3 and Persona 4. I don't know. That one's also canon? Okay, so what's the timeline like? Does it go Persona 3, Persona 4, Persona 4 Arena, then Persona Q in that order? It's probably the most canon? Aw, shit. Aw, shit. Well, that means I gotta play it then. Technically, Persona Q already happened. Wait, so does that mean that I should do... Should I do Q before Arena? What do you think? Q is during 4 and 3. Oh, that's weird. It happened during the Culture Fest. That's weird. That's very weird. I bet some, like, really important shit happens in that game. Which is, you know, it has no bearing on either Persona 3 or 4 because those, like, the game wasn't even conceptualized at that point. But Persona Q and Q2 happen in the middle of Persona 3, 4, and 5. That's weird. Okay, maybe. Is it worth playing? Should I play Q? I don't know. Maybe it's worth playing, maybe it's not. I don't know. Q isn't great. No. They're fun. No. You won't like Q. That's fair enough. Maybe I won't play Q then. Oniji boy? I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the extension of your tier 1 through April. God damn, that's pretty epic of you. I've been playing it during these streams. It's pretty cool. One eggy boy. I'm so stupid. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I got the Jack Frost, King Frost, Frosty King guy. It's pretty cool. One eggy boy. It's so simple. Once someone points it out. Good punches, Akihiko. You're doing great, bud. I should have been speeding up through this whole fight, huh? But I can speed up a little bit now. There we go. All-out attack! There we go. Oh, this thing's fucking tanky. The Guy Fieri tank. Yeah. No shadows detected. We got him. No shadows detected. We win, boys. Easy. So, that feeling. Who is that? Who could that be?
Doesn't feel quite like a normal human, but well. No, I can't be positive. I'm sorry I can't be more specific.
We gotta see Ouija play Nocturne. Isn't it getting remastered? I'll play it when it gets, you know, the remasters out. Sure, why not? Or remade, or re-released? I don't know exactly.
It seems like the shadow is our only enemy again.
May 25th.
Incoming.
Okay. It's on Steam? Well, then I'll definitely buy it. Yeah, I'll try it. I'll play it. Gravity Surfer 05. Thanks for the raid, bud. Let's kill this boss real quick. And when I say real quick, I mean real quick. I mean real quick.
Finish it off.
It's out in Japan. Well, that makes sense. Don't, like, all of these games come out in Japan before, like, international releases? Yo, this thing's fucking easy. Why was I ever scared of this thing? Oh, yeah. Great shot, Yukari. You're a genius. That was a lot of damage. Sorry, my PlayStation keeps fucking up a little bit. Let me just change it back to that. Okay. Whew. Turn off the car battery hooked up to the PlayStation 2. Very good, very good. Yukari time! Oh, I see them in the bottom left. Their models are waiting.
The cafeteria will be closing in 30 minutes.
Okay. What's that big pink thing she's got next to her?
Oh,
Is that like one broken ski?
It.
I'm not hungry. It's fine. I don't really care. Oh, there they go.
Oh, there you are, Yukari.
Widescreen
we went to
hack.
your room to look for you.
It's funny.
Oh, sorry. I don't think I can make it today. It'll be crowded anyway.
Hey, is that your stuff? Have you even been to your room since we got back?
Huh? Oh, yeah, you're right.
I don't believe this.
Oh,
You
it's her
mean you've been
bow.
spaced
Yeah, that
out
makes
for
sense.
hours? Are you sure you're feeling okay?
Kari, you're kind of
Oh,
empty
no,
brain.
it's nothing, really.
So it's nothing out of the
It's
ordinary.
just- how should I put it? It's hard to believe it's already been 4 years since I got here.
Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. It sucks that we have to be cooped up in this dorm for 3 years. We should be out and having fun.
See the girls on the right,
This year's
right?
almost over, too. At this rate, high school will be over in a flash.
Yes.
Well, let's not set our sights too high. We've just got to get through this.
Just power through. Oh, there they go. Oh no! The damn invisible wall!
Why so fast? I knew I wouldn't find out anything about Dad just by going to class.
Oh, dead
I
dad!
mean, not even the police or the media have found anything.
That's a dead
new.
dad drink. Poor dead dad.
It's already been 10 years.
10 years
Wonder
since
if I
dead
should just
dad.
give up.
Don't do it, girl.
Ah, Takeba-san. You are Takeba-san, the freshman, right?
Oh, yeah, that's me.
I'm glad you're here. There's a letter for you. I'm very sorry about this. It actually came in yesterday. But there were so many transfer stamps that I couldn't tell who it was for.
Okay. Sounds like you didn't do a good job then. You should know.
What?
It's from an Eiichiro Takeba. Is he a relative?
But that can't be. Commemorating the opening of the Moonlight Bridge 10 years ago?
I remember that place. That's where we fought the 12th guy. He was an airplane.
Takeba-san, wait!
And we
I need your
two-shot
signature here.
Strega. It was awesome.
And you forgot your things! These are your things, aren't they? Takeba-san?
Okay, bye-bye. Go help those students stuck on the Inviso wall, please.
You were all alone, trying to fight the Kirijo group's deception by yourself for so long.
Yeah, fuck you, Illuminati.
It's not like that.
If we're being forced to look into our pasts, it would have been nice if you could have seen your father. I would have liked to meet him.
It's not that big a deal. Now's not the time to go over the past.
Dead
I'm tired of dealing
dad.
with shadows. We should hurry and finish this.
Yukari, aren't you pushing yourself a little too hard?
No, push harder. I know we've been
You know
fighting,
how
like,
Aigis
a lot
has
recently, but just
his
keep
power?
going.
She might not realize it, but that's gotta mean she inherited something from him. I'm anxious to get my own sign that I'm actually moving forward. I made a promise with him, too.
Howdy, gamers. Did we get the times 10 EXP mod. I
Now
actually
that I've
turned
seen
off
my
all of the
past event,
mods.
I know for sure.
No more mods.
The idea we had about
Playing
there being
legit.
something in common between all the memories we've seen.
So that means, on that day we saw, did you...
Kenkun's story, Akihiko Senpai's story, Junpei's and Koromaru's too. Mitsuru Senpai's is the one that makes it the most obvious.
Huh? I'm not following you here.
What we've seen is each of our reasons for awakening to our
Oh, sorry,
persona.
the game froze a little bit. My bad.
It fits. Fuka awakened in front of everyone, and Aegis and Metis could use it from the beginning. So there's no need to see their memories. That would make the most sense.
Yeah. Fuck
But even
him.
if that's so, why
Who needs
would we be
backstory?
seeing that here? Is it telling us to step back and examine our origins?
Oh.
Aegis-san, what do you think?
Probs.
Are
we gonna find out how Dark P's parents died? Metis is just standing. She does not know what to do with her hands.
Yo, Aiga's sister. Don't act like this doesn't involve you. Let's hear what you think.
Whenever she says sister, by the way, that's when we drink.
Why?
Not Junpei.
I can't talk about the past with you all. I don't know anything about it.
Amnesia or something.
What's the matter?
Nothing. I meant just what I said. You said you wouldn't leave me behind. But I don't know anything about your past, so I'm always lost during these conversations.
Well, you should have played the first game, idiot.
Ah, I get it. You're lonely. See, you're a kid after all. Now I get
Please
why you
stop
got
saying
all
that, Junpei.
well-behaved when we said we'd leave you behind.
I'm not a kid.
See? Confirmed. So shut up,
You may
you
not
too,
know
chat.
anything about us, but we don't know anything about you.
Oh man,
either.
I'm late, aren't I?
You
Not
must have
really.
special memories known only to you.
We're doing great.
Like the memory of when you discovered your emotions.
Well, welcome.
Isn't it time you told us who you are?
She doesn't know, dummy. Or does she? And is she holding out on us?
Memories? But
I have
don't...
amnesia.
Oh, it closed.
The door?
Sheesh.
Okay, that's fine.
Metis, I think you misunderstand. Not all of our pasts were glamorous. To be honest, there were more painful memories than pleasant ones.
Life is so hard, man.
That's clearly not true.
Put on the mask.
All the things you laugh and talk about are from your past.
We don't laugh about our dead dads and moms. What are you talking about?
She doesn't mince words, which forced us to another realization. I felt, for the very first time, that the reason time stopped may in fact have something to do with us.
Oh boy, what do we do? Let's go back to the fucking dorm, why don't we? Yep. Back to the dorm. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, where were we? We're coming up on our last shot at this. We're almost done. That thing up ahead, whatever it is causing all of this. It's supposedly tied to us and our personas. You don't think that the only way out of this is for us to die? Well, that's what Metis was trying to do. Thinking like that gets you nowhere. We wouldn't have come this far if we didn't believe there's another way. You're right. Sorry, my bad. My bad habits coming back again. We won't have to endure this for much longer. Everyone brace yourselves. We're going in. Let's go in. Let's get this shit done. Let's game super hard. Present the boss to me. Let me scan up ahead. I sense a strong presence and also the black figure. There he is. Please be safe, everyone. Okay, then we walk 2 feet forward. Huh? Who the heck was that? What's up, Fuka?
This has to be.
Yeah? Alright, let's go down there and fight that boss, why don't we? Here we go. Are we ready? Born ready. Let me just speed up the game here. eyeball man and the upside down gimp.
It must be.
That's kind of scary.
No, it can't. Oh, I didn't mean to distract you. Enemy shadows incoming.
Let's go get them. Oh god, they're so scary. They're creepypasta monsters. I don't like that. Ragnarok. Oh, that's pretty good. That's like that's big damage. Goddamn. Oh, hold that thought. There we go. And more big damage on the board. Brave Blade. That's kind of tough, don't you think? I really hate the eyeball men. Yeah, they're pretty scary. I don't like them. I mean, I like them a lot, but they are very scary, that's for sure. Great shot, Yukari. Keep using that bow to the best of your ability. And more big damage. Ice resistance is gone. That's great. Matutara. Attack down. That's also great. That's like a defense up for us, kind of. Oh, that's not good, though. We're all like, oh, thank you. See, that's a helpful move. Evade fire. Oh, I don't like that. Come on, Cert. You can do better than that, Cert. You'll have to do better than that, Cert. Mind charge. That's not good. Really hoping I start landing these attacks. Come on. There we go. Mind charge, be gone. Miss! Land the attacks! What are you doing? Yeah, ice resistance nullified on the thing that's almost dead. That's a good idea. Heal her up. Wind, yeah, alright. It's very susceptible to everything now. Great job, guys. Now let's just bring down the middle guy. It's super easy. No problem. Heal up. Make sure we're all nice and healthy. Very good. Very good. Wait. Yeah, that you wouldn't want to like do anything important or useful. Just wait. Haha! Magic mirrors, huh? They're pretty good. I'm glad I've used them so much. Windbreak. And dead? Okay, no, not dead yet, but dead now. There we go. Easy peasy. Let me just change it back down to normal speed. After beating that boss.
I won't lose.
Nice gameplay. This is the best gameplay that Persona has provided so far.
That thing is showing itself to lure us in.
Then there is something we're supposed to see, further into the abyss of time.
Optimal gameplay, some may say. Yeah. This is honestly the most fun that I have had playing this expansion so far. Oh my god, he's not running away like a little coward. Never mind. I take it back. Come back, Dark Panther. Explain yourself. Provide us the answer.
That figure, we'll meet it in the deepest part of this place. We're getting close. Let's keep moving forward. Enemy shadows incoming.
I know. I see them. They are about to attack us. How hard could they really be? Let's just speed that up real quick.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the Persona!
Ragnarok! More damage! Oh, sorry. My PlayStation's breaking again. Miss! Oh, and it healed? Okay, well, don't do that then. Come on. That's just not a very good idea for anyone, is it? Iodine. Okay, it's good damage. Not bad. Ooh, that kind of hurt. Oh, don't do it! Oh, thank God. Okay. That would have been tragic. Windbreak. No! Okay, yeah, windbreak. That's good. Don't heal. Whatever you do, don't heal people. Please, for the love of God. Cyanide! Good, good. Getting them down. One at a time. More Ragnarok. Yes, that's a good idea. Just heal yourself. Yeah, that's good. See, tactics aren't that bad. We haven't lost a fight yet. Oh! Big fucking punch from Akihiko. Oh! Big fucking punch from Akihiko. Yeah, wake him up. That's a good idea. Oh, shit. Mitsuru. I don't like that. Okay, let me just assign these targets and we'll keep on doing damage. Oh, okay, well, I healed myself, actually. That was smart, see? You revive, obviously. And just bring down the red guy. Don't do it! Oh, that's kind of annoying. That's kind of cream, bro. There is a revival bead. There you go. Got him, got him. Cyanide! Or is it Zeodine? I don't know. It's hard to say. Oh, that's a big heal. I don't like that.
Hang in there.
Heal us now. Thank you. More big damage. Nope, sorry. Heal myself. I mean, that's a classic Cade misplay. It's okay.
Hang in there. I need your help.
Ragnarok again. There we go. Hit the one that's actually affected by it. You know, I make these mistakes sometimes, guys. It's my bad, I know, but what can you do? I'm kind of a goofball. Heal us. There you go. And one more to deal with. See, this is going easy. Ice break that bitch. Strike attack. Glad we didn't use like a lucky punch or anything. That's fine. Big heals for everybody. Just want to make sure we're all alive and safe. That's what really matters at the end of the day. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Okay. Oh, sorry. PlayStation. What do you think you're doing? Let's dispoison her. That's a good idea. Mind charge. Very good idea, Mitsuru. We're getting nice and strong. This next turn. Oh, she's gonna have to get up. Oh, don't do it! Oh, thank God it didn't do it. Okay. That was almost really scary. Revive. Get up, Akihiko. You need this EXP really badly. It's done. We win. Okay, well, even though we're, like, gonna win with the next attack, I want to make sure we're nice and healthy. Boom! Easy. Easy fucking oh, wait, sorry. There's actually another boss down there. Sorry. So, wait, no, never mind. There's not... I mean, I bet there will be, but, like, you know what I mean. We're just gonna... Well, it's just a hotkey. We can just, like, enable or disable the car battery at any moment.
Is this the deepest part of the abyss of time?
It's hard to say.
You think? It's no different than the rest of the ones we've seen.
There's kind of a lot of gameplay left. I know that
fits
much.
Logically, which means the abyss's origin, the reason for the time skips, is here.
Oh, there's something I had to tell you all. It was in the papers about the abyss of time I mentioned before.
Did you find something?
What did you see? Why did you not mention this beforehand?
If the report is correct, this place came into existence as a reaction to the creation of Tartarus.
Wait, you knew this all along?
A reaction?
Wait, she knew?
Tower rising so high left a gigantic hole in its place. That's the abyss.
Why the fuck did you not tell us
Does
this
that mean
before,
they've
when
known
this
about
first
this place
happened?
For 10 years?
They decided it would be harmless if left alone.
She said she
since
was
it would
researching
probably
it?
disappear
Okay.
with Tartarus.
Okay.
But it also said that since the abyss is just a byproduct, there should be no shadows in it.
But there is, though. There is.
Wait a sec. There's a friggin' ton of shadows here.
Yes.
And if it was supposed to go poof along with Tartarus, why are we standing in it now? Did they forget a decimal place or something?
Frig.
No, their logic makes sense.
Explain.
What was supposed to vanish is still here because of some force. One side's removal caused an imbalance.
What could that force be?
I don't know. Probably Dark Panther or something.
Who knows? Maybe it's somewhere down here. One thing's certain, though. It's deeply connected to all of you.
What's up with that? What the hell did we do to deserve this?
Well, there's another door.
Shut up, Ken. You're a
If
ghost.
that's here, then maybe...
Ah, look, a giant door.
What's going on? Is that the big reason behind all this?
Let's go open it and find out.
If we leave out Igus, Metis, and me, whose past is left?
What about him?
Hey, yeah. Who else was there that had powers like ours?
I don't know. Let's think about this.
Who cares? There's no use speculating with it staring us in the face.
I mean, this is also
we'll
true.
know once we open it.
Yeah, just go touch the damn thing. Here we go.
Whatever that reason is, it's strong enough to keep the abyss of time from disappearing.
Ooh, maybe it's
And
Strega.
we've come to erase that reason. We could be in for
They're
a
dead,
battle.
though. Aren't
We should
they?
be very prepared before entering.
Are they dead? I actually don't remember. What happened to Strega?
She's right.
We killed their asses, didn't
This
we?
appears to be our goal. Don't worry, we can do this.
All right, let's go. Or maybe they're alive. I don't know. Wasn't it like ambiguous or some stupid shit? I don't know. Chidori isn't not dead? I guess you're not wrong when you say that. Who is it? Provide us with the answer, please. Unknown. It's Aigi. Tell me about the robot girl. All right. Okay. Sorry.
I am...
Sorry! I'm so fucking sorry, guys. It's Dark Panther. Dark. Well, tell us something about your past, Dark.
You're...
Howdy, Ree.
Wait!
Made myself a grilled cheese. Very good.
Please,
I hope it
wait.
tastes good. She tripped in the void.
No! Don't go!
We're about to fight the Four Kings, Ree. You okay whenever I play this on my PS2, I have ads? Any solutions? That's why I got the car battery hooked up to it.
Protect you.
It's good for skipping.
I dedicated my life to that purpose. But I can't fulfill that purpose anymore.
But then you died. Sad beep.
There's nothing more I can do. Can I continue to live this way?
Live is in
Does
quotes.
my life have a meaning?
She doesn't have a soul.
If so, I wish I could return to being a mere machine.
I want to toast. And that is all. Swing! What's that? But you are my sunlight, Dark Panther. Whoa, and then there was a shadow that stood up behind her. Whoa, maybe that was Metis. Whoa. Wow.
Huh?
Wow.
That's the cause?
I guess so.
Don't look at me.
But, well, I didn't expect that we'd get to see him again, although he did have his back turned.
We saw him this
Indeed.
entire game. What do you mean? We deadass saw him and said, who is that? Who do you think that could be?
That looked like it was Aigis' memory. What kind of a clue is that? Aigis didn't have to awaken to her persona abilities, right?
Or did she?
No, she did.
Aha!
She awakened to the special power he had.
Told you.
Aigis, what was that? When did it happen?
I do not remember. I am a robot.
I always woke up to that. It was so painful to lose him. I withdrew into my room, unable to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
For a while, I did nothing but chase after him in my dreams.
Aigis.
That's unhealthy. You gotta get over it, man.
Sister.
I mean, he's just asleep. It's not like he's not going to wake up. Just calm
But after a
down.
while, I stopped dreaming entirely. It felt like a weight on my chest lightened and fell off.
Why do we program
That must have
dreaming
been
into this robot?
The last of the dreams I had.
This is kind of
But
weird.
I don't see what that has to do with my awakening.
Sister! Oh, you're right. Yeah, sister.
Sister.
Fuck, that's
Are
two.
you
Okay.
still in pain?
I should not have agreed to
The
these
person
terms.
we saw.
That was a bad idea.
He's
Bad
the one who
idea.
had the same kind of power as you, isn't he?
So that's
I like how
the
anime
cause of all
characters
this?
say
That didn't explain anything.
all the time.
Don't you get it?
Like that.
What we saw was only my sister's memory.
Ah,
But all of you
okay.
want to see him again, right?
Why did I agree to this?
Then
That's a
the
bad
answer
idea.
is obvious.
No more rules. I think sister is going to carry
What's
us.
that supposed to mean?
What I said at the start was right all along.
That was
The
two.
fastest way to solve this would be to eliminate all of you.
Yeah, I mean, you already did Ken. Just do the rest, for crying out
So,
loud.
That means that figure we keep seeing
Even the
is...
dog.
Wait, something's wrong.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. We're going even further beyond. Meta says the drink word a lot. Oh, I'm aware.
Just as I thought.
That's why I made it a rule.
It's coming. The monster that's taken the shape of your regrets.
Oh my god, that's Dark Panther, the shadow? The evil? Oh no! Leave him alone!
Is that?
You gotta be kidding. That can't be.
No way.
This is the reason for everything. From the abyss of time's failure to disappear.
Oh, sorry
to the
about
presence
that.
of shadows. This was born from all of you.
Okay. This sleepy boy is still asleep in his room. Oh shit! It's Dark Panther! Oh my god, and he has a cool guy sword. I have to drink for the third sister, guys. Hang on.
Give me a sec. I'll stand the
Let's just change up the rules real quick.
Take this!
That's good. That's good.
I'll show you my true power.
What kind of powers you got? Ooh, wind power. He is very tanky. Okay, that's not cool. Punished Panther. He is extremely punished. He is the darkest Panther. Sorry, I forgot to turn on my speed up mode. That's not his persona. That's Aegis's persona. Athena. Oh, yeah, get focused. Now, team, do your thing. Do the debuffs, Akihiko. I didn't even know that Akihiko was, like, the debuff guy, really. Until I played with Tactics. Heal. Defense down. Yeah, we're doing great. Akakasha Arts. Haha, idiot. That wasn't even that good. Ooh, big damage on Dark P. Very good. Sped up Yukari sounded like Ken, and I got excited to see him for a second. Why would you ever be excited to see Ken? That's what I want. Holy shit, she's so strong. He's so strong. She got fucked. She is so weak. Don't mess with him. We'll lower your hit and evasion, idiot. Ow. This is not good. We need Dark Panther to become less powerful. The fun thing about this fight is that he copies the party's personas except Metis's. That is actually interesting. That's cool. Niflheim. Oh, that's the move. We never got Niflheim. What level is Niflheim? Jesus Christ. Why did you grind so much? He's too powerful? That's so true. I should have grinded less. I should have turned off the EXP for him.
Hell, that's Caesar.
Caesar? But that's his persona.
Hang in there.
Just keep healing, we're fine. No, we don't need to be shy with the SP, guys. The boss is almost dead. Thunder Rain? Oh god, it's all over. Don't start casting Thunder Rain, please.
Hang in there.
Don't mess with him. He'll. Oh, sorry. PS2. Come on, PS2. Don't you crap out on me now. We're almost done with the game. Iodine, that's like Thunder Rain, but worse. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay, thank God. His AI is very stupid. Isis? Why is he using Isis? Pew! Zap him. He's almost there. We almost got him! Yeah, bitch! Die, Dark Panther. You're done. Now let me turn off ×2 speed. Damn, this is a bad PS2? Yeah, well, you know. I've supercharged it so much. You know how, like, the more you overclock something, the more damage it ultimate— E! A! Sports. It's in the Panther. Oh, he's a scary guy. He is a creepypasta. What the fuck is going on? I'm gonna need the answer right about now. But yeah, like I was saying, like, the more you overclock something, the worse it becomes. Like, the more damaged it becomes over time. That's my PS2. Dude, his fingernail deadass said E. That was really scary. I did not like that. I am going to piss and shit, but not come.
We did it.
Woohoo! We beat the game. That simple, huh?
That was the monster born from us?
That's pretty deep,
But
man.
it was
It was so scary. It was E.
Yes, its powers and form were familiar, but it was a shadow.
What is happening? Great question. Stick around for the answer.
You are correct.
TM.
Wait, but that makes no sense. Persona users are supposed to beat shadows, right?
What are you talking about? Don't tell me you've been fighting them this whole time without knowing.
What?
Personas and shadows are the same thing. That's why you're able to fight them in the first place.
Well, okay. Was that not kind of
Did you all think
implied?
that shadows were mysterious invaders or something?
I mean, yeah, but still.
Shadows are the lower parts of the psyche everyone has. Suppressed human thoughts given physical form. When people are unable to face their darker selves, they break loose, free from all control. But sometimes, humans with special awareness can tame their shadows.
We are very at
Those
peace.
are persona users.
That's why we can use our personas.
So personas and shadows. They're the same thing, just different names?
No. I'm gonna pause my PlayStation 2 right now. Fundamentally, no, they are not the same thing. They are of the same, but they are not the same. That's stupid. That doesn't make
If someone
sense.
was able to create my sister and myself,
Oh, damn it.
wouldn't he have had to understand this?
Okay, that's a drink.
All those people lost their lives.
Okay. Drink.
Then, the reason for all this is our personas?
Yes.
The
Well,
shadow's power
kinda.
affects time and even space. Through your personas, your unspoken desires were manifested. You can't stand to see time move on. You don't want to accept your loss of someone precious.
a persona is a
It was
shadow
by
you
each
have
of your
control
wishes
over.
that
Yeah,
time
so they're
stopped moving
different. That's
forward.
not the same thing because you
And
can't
as a
control
result,
shadows
you became
because it's not a
trapped.
shadow, it's a persona. Those are different.
So we trapped ourselves.
Shut up, Kin!
It's almost funny.
You're not even here and it's not funny. Not funny, didn't laugh.
Whatever the
Koromaru
reason was,
bite
we beat
Kin's
that
ghost.
thing. We won. That should solve all this, right?
Yes, we're done. It's fine.
Yes, that is correct. If we return to the dorm, we may be able to go outside.
Why are you yelling at a ghost? Because he won't stop talking. He's making me mad.
Whoa, what's this? When did I...
Would you say a pet dog
Is this
isn't a dog?
A key?
Well, it's not a wild dog.
You should be able to leave using those keys. Once you make it outside, the abyss of time should disappear on its own.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. It's time to leave and never come back. Shadows are wolves and personas are dogs. Yeah, not the same
Finally.
thing. That's what I'm saying, you see?
Jeez, I'm glad this didn't end up taking
Of the
another
same, but
year.
not the same. See, that's what I mean. Yes. That's a good analogy. Oh, sorry, guys. The damn PlayStation.
These keys.
There we go. Sorry.
There's 8 of them.
That's because each of you played a part in bringing this about. The door probably won't open unless all 8 are used at once.
Uh-huh. Okay, that's convenient.
Strength of heart when united is barred by no door. Those words.
Yes.
So it'll open if we're all around, is
The
that right?
power of friendship.
Then let's get the hell out of here.
Amen, Junpei.
So are we just gonna waltz out through the front door?
Sure, why not?
That door, or another one.
Oh,
There's
what?
still one closed door that doesn't connect to the outside world.
Yeah?
The main entrance, or that door. It's one or the other.
Oh, boy.
A door that doesn't connect to the outside world.
Are you talking about the door to his room? I just assumed someone had locked it.
Wait, it was locked by
That
magic?
door has the same feel as the doors to the past we've been going through up to now.
Ah, I see.
What do you mean by one or the other? If we open it, won't it just connect to another past?
That's right.
Oh, shit.
If you go through the
More
entrance,
dungeon.
you'll return to the present. But that door leads to the past.
The past?
Anyone notice how
The world
Aegis
of the
lost her
past.
robotic voice?
We've
Yeah,
all
she's
been there
like
many times
she's
now.
like Detroit Become
But this
Human or
time,
something.
The abyss will disappear once you go through the door. You'll be in the true past.
Is that true?
Yukari loses her soon? Yeah, she's just a bitch.
Why would I lie about something like this? If you don't believe me, then why don't you try leaving through the entrance?
Fine, let's go.
To accept the past or to revisit it. You're saying that in the end, we have to choose.
Oh, I guess we can visit it. That's whatever, we've come this far. I mean, how long's that gonna take?
What do you want to do?
Are you not even playing it? Yeah, I'm playing it. What do you mean?
Whatever you decide, sister.
Oh, don't say that.
Way, I'll finally be able to save you from this cursed fate. To be honest, that's all I care about.
Okay.
Cursed fate?
Well, yeah, we're all gonna die and fight at the end.
Which one are you going to choose, sister?
Oh, stop it! Why did I agree to that? Okay, no more drinking rules at all. Yeah, I get it.
Hey, why don't we go back to the dorm first?
Okay, that's fine.
This is way too heavy to decide right here.
Sister.
I agree.
I didn't even drink for the drink for Sister 1. Here we go. Okay. And now I'll drink for Sister 2. Here we go.
What
it's all been cracked! Who did this?
What are all these cracks?
I'm a drink. I remember this exact shot. It's in the OP.
This is bad. It's
Sister
becoming
2.
unstable. It should last a little longer, but we don't have much time. If the fault extends to the door, we may not be able to leave even with the keys.
FES spoiler? Dude, it's bullshit.
It's just one thing after another.
The opening literally shows gameplay from the game. Why?
So, what's the plan? I mean, no one's seriously thinking about going back to the past, right?
Why not? I mean, oh my god, here we go again with the stupid, like, should we do the obvious thing?
I've been thinking.
You're a ghost,
Why
you have
do
no
you think
brain.
He died?
He died? What are you,
never
he's
figured out
sleeping.
the cause of death at the hospital, right?
Well, that's...
The OP was the reveal trailer? I don't like that, though. Don't show gameplay in your opening. That's... No, not a fan.
We were saved.
But also it was weird because they show clips that were from the original Persona 3 game, so it's like not even all from this expansion, you know? It's weird.
Ken-kun.
It shows a cutscene from the Nyx fight. I actually didn't
We've all
catch
seen
that.
what kind of resolve it takes to face death.
But that's even more
That
stupid. You
resolve
shouldn't do that.
And what it brought about. There's no way we can cancel that out.
Animation kind of expensive, I guess.
Even
That
if
is
it
true.
hurts, we have to deal with it. and
Probably has
accept
something
the
to do with
present.
time and money, as most things in the world do.
What about you?
Most products or services.
You're all about the here and now, right, Yucatan? I mean, you say it all the time. You gotta look forward.
Gotta look forward. What do you think? Should we do the thing or should we just end the game? You know, if you hate the game so much, you don't have to stream it,
I
obviously.
want to go back
Okay.
to the time before the last
I want to
battle.
go back. I want to finish the answer. Oh, sorry.
When I thought about how he protected us, I kept telling myself that I have to keep looking forward. That's why I started going to cram school and spending less time goofing off.
But now if we can look back, then
Can't
why
lie to
not?
myself. If there's a way for him to come back, I'll take it, no matter what.
Wait, is there a way for us to actually come back?
So, you're giving up? Are you saying you don't have the strength to face reality? After all the things we've gone
No,
through,
opposite.
you're just gonna throw in the towel in the fight against yourself?
Opposite! What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, you're really one to be throwing around all those high-minded ideals. If you really thought something was that precious to you, you'd want to protect it no matter what. Don't you understand? We can go back and fix things.
Yeah, why
Are
wouldn't
you
we?
seriously just gonna let a chance like this go?
Well, I can't believe it, but Akihiko's
Then I'll
being a
ask you
dumbass
this.
and Yukari is
If I
right.
said I wanted to undo your father's death, would you do it?
What? Probably. Why not?
Even if there was a way to reverse Shinji and Miki's death, I'd flat out refuse.
What?
Nothing in the past was a waste. You're just making excuses.
Akihiko, you're being very stupid right now. Why? What? We have the power to do it. Why not?
Hey, you keep mentioning death. Are you saying the person who saved you all didn't just leave?
Well, he's sleeping. It's complicated. You wouldn't get it.
That's correct. he passed away.
Just leave.
What? Why didn't
Do you think
tell
there's a
me
way
before?
to beat Nyx without Dark P dying?
Why?
Well,
But
wait. Okay,
you've
so
never met
wait. So we're going to go back into the past and not back to this
Anyway,
point after
what
going
do the
back to the
rest of you
past?
think?
We're going to go back to the past and then be in the past from that point onward
I don't know.
and completely erase this
Second
current
thoughts when I
timeline?
think
Or like,
about going back
why
to
did they
doing
fucking
that.
bring up time travel?
I
Why
can
did they
only
do
see
that?
what
What?
Hiko-senpai
Why?
is trying to say. When you get down to it.
This
though.
timeline
hate
gets
to say
erased
this,
if we
but
go
I'm
back
just
to the
too scared
past
to do
with
that
Dark P.
battle
Okay, fine.
What's wrong with you?
Well then
Are you
shit, I don't know,
saying you're scared
maybe.
to
What do we
die,
have
but
to
it's okay
lose?
if he
Like,
dies?
if Dark P's just destined to die, then he dies again
That's not what I
anyway.
said.
But we tried.
I mean, have you really thought this
Have
through?
you seen Madoka Magica?
That battle means
You
we
should
have
watch
to fight.
Madoka Magica.
Did you ever think about what might happen if we lose this time?
It's the same thing. Either way, all it means is that you're just scared. And you two are no better. All that talk about accepting the present is because when you get down to it, you only care about yourself.
It's true. Fuck it. We're gonna tell Akihiko's brother to wear a bulletproof vest.
How can you
Okay?
say that?
That's what we're gonna do. Simple as. That's all you have to do. I never thought Kay would be so wrong. What do you mean? What? No.
There's no use
This is
going
the right
around
thing to
and
do.
around like this. We're never gonna reach an agreement. So if no one gives in, we'll
You
have to
gotta
settle this
try.
another way.
At least you gotta try.
Another way. Yukari-chan, you don't mean...
What? Why are people disagreeing? Why would you
Taking the
not?
keys
I don't
by
get it.
force. That'll work too, right?
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
It's true that the 8 keys will merge if they're brought together, even against their holders' wishes.
The answer ruins Yukari. Well, the
But if
game
it
does a
comes
good
to a
enough job
fight,
of ruining
I'll
Yukari
protect
itself.
my sister with everything I
Oh, come on! Another
These
one.
keys
Another one.
represent each of your strength of heart. If you take my sister's, she may lose her life.
What do you mean?
You're only thinking of what's best for you.
If you're gonna
The person
lose
with my
anyways
sister's power
to
died
try
of
to
unknown
save Dark
causes,
P,
didn't he? Did
then why
anyone
not
ever
use
stop
it
to
for something
think that
more
maybe
useful?
The same thing could happen to her?
Well, because we could. What if we didn't lose? We're stronger now.
I came to protect
We're
her.
smarter. Metis can come with us. She can come help us fuck up Nyx.
I'll do whatever it takes to save her.
Metis,
Also, you are actually weaker.
Akisa,
Well, that's
which
technically
door
true,
are
but
you thinking about unlocking?
you know, in terms of the story, we shouldn't be though.
I can't decide right now which is more important, the past or the present.
So you're just gonna run away?
Don't do
Again?
that. Yeah, coward,
Just like
little
the day
baby
we
boy.
said our farewells to him, and you were the only one who didn't show up. You got to hear his last words. You even made him a promise.
Your only
And here
options
you
if you
are,
go back are
still
mess
running.
up and the world ends, or
Why
come
were
back
you
to the
one who
same
inherited
point.
his power
But
when you
like,
can't even make up
what
your
if we
mind?
don't though? What if we could save
sorry.
him? We don't
You're not
know.
gonna
We haven't
lose to
tried.
Someone like you.
Again, have you seen Madoka Magica? Come on.
Yukari-chan, are you really
She
going
did
to
nothing
fight?
wrong. She was totally in the right.
This decision hinges upon someone precious to us all. Our differences can't be settled with a compromise. No matter what Aegis decides.
Have you seen
we have no
Avengers?
choice but to
Unfortunately.
fight. And I've made my decision as well.
Mitsuru will bring
I'm going to
Sinsen.
stand with Yukari.
Best girl! Best girl at it again!
Senpai,
See? See?
You're taking her side? Are you serious?
It's right! Yes, you go back, you fucking fix the past, we're gonna be fine. We can at least save his brother for crying out loud, come on!
Made up. Alright.
They found one timeline where it works, that took effort. This is just the legwork, we gotta go back. Exactly! We will prevail! I don't care how many times it takes, if there is a possibility that it will work, we're gonna fucking do it again and again and again until it does. Okay? Simple as. No ifs, ands, or buts. We will get the best ending, and if you don't want to, that means you're a quitter. The friendship has been split. Everyone's fucking pissed. How will you make your final decision? Oh. Well, it's not like there's actually a matter that, you know, matters. Let's hurry up. I want to go back to the past. I want to save him. Me too. We're going to. So I'll get those keys no matter what. I can't go along with a gamble that big. I don't really care is you're dead. We fought alongside him an entire year. I don't want all that to go to waste. So I can't go back to the past. I won't hand over my key. Guys, if we keep fighting over the keys like this, something awful might happen to Aegis. That's just excuses to keep this from getting serious. All Metis cares about is Aegis. How can we trust her? Even if we did, we're supposed to just accept that taking the mysterious key will kill her? What a load of baloney. The time we spent with him means a lot to me, and I'm not letting anyone waltz in and undo it. Will you guys just stop and think? Why are we fighting? We've helped each other up till now every step of the way. What about that, huh? You guys better talk this over, because I ain't letting anyone use the key until we're agreed on what to do. And if anyone's a sore loser about it, I'll kick all your asses just to calm you down. That's enough. We'll depart one sister. Fucking another one. Hang on. Okay. This is... Cade just wants to save his past self. How cringe? How is that cringe? Dude, we have been jumped and plot twisted and backstabbed so many goddamn times throughout the story of Persona 3. And now that we have all of that knowledge, you're telling me you don't want to go back and prevent all of that from happening? What a load of crap! Why? Why? We could have prevented so many deaths. We could have done so many more things so much more efficiently. It doesn't make any sense. We have all of the knowledge that we had from the past. So what is the problem? What, we might screw it up? Why would we screw it up? We know more. We literally know more than we did while we were doing it. So this is the smart thing to do. I just thought it was... Okay, so like... Don't spoil it if it hasn't been established, and just tell me if it hasn't been established yet. But do we know exactly how far back in time we would be going? And also, wait, if we do go back in the past, what happens to our past selves? Did they get deleted and replaced? Or do they still exist? I mean, shit, can we just roll up with like a squad of 100 Aigises if we just keep going back to the past? I don't know. It's hard to say. I have to drink for this sister. This is why time travel is dumb. Dude, as soon as anything time-related started popping up in the story, I got really concerned. The game is called The Answer, and we're introducing time travel. That is not a good idea. That is a concerning idea. Did chat do an oopsie? If so, I didn't read it. You're thinking too optimal? No, I'm thinking... from the perspective of any character in this scenario. You might prevent Kin's death? Ooh, well, okay, maybe we shouldn't go back that far. Time travel is notoriously stupid. You have to be a really good writer to do time travel well. Two things have done time travel flawlessly, and those things are Steins Gate and Futurama. Everything else, well, yeah, those, Back to the Future did it okay. Everything else, it's always a struggle. It's always a struggle. I'm right, by the way. That's true. Endgame was okay. Fuck Endgame. No, that movie sucked. I've always relied on you because I agree with you, but if you take your side, the others will be my enemies. What am I supposed to do? Side with me. I'm the main character in this game. Hold on. I want to read all this dialogue, but I have to take this drink for the other sister. Here we go. If you count Steins Gate 0, Steins Gate did not do it flawlessly. No, that does not exist in my brain. Steins Gate 0 is not real. Homestuck actually did time travel pretty okay. I've actually never read or seen or watched or experienced. I don't even know like what the fuck Homestuck really even encompasses, but I know nothing about Homestuck. All I know is that a bunch of guys liked it, and the characters are gray. That's all I know. It's true that it's been really lonely since he's been gone, but that's no reason to go back and change the past. Why? I think we should let his actions stand as they are and worry more about getting out of this alive. That's selfish! You're being selfish, Ken, and also you're not alive. Aiga-san, you're teaming up with Meta-san, right? Well, Akihiko-san seems to feel the same way as me, so I'm planning on fighting alongside him. Explain yourself, Akihiko. I thought you were a cool guy. It's true that if we could do things over again, he might not have to die. Yes, exactly! Yes! I can't blame anyone for grabbing onto that hope. But who would we be changing things for? Him or us? His death was no accident. He knew what he was doing. That's why I can't let anyone do the... What are you fucking... That's so stupid. No. Taking the keys by force so she can open the doors to whatever she wants? Is that seriously your plan? He'd never go along with something like that. Yeah, everyone would just agree with him natively, whatever he wanted to do. Even if our time's running out, we can't move on if no one's gonna back down. I mean, this is a one-time deal. If you don't like the way things are going, what else are you gonna do? So we've gotta collect all the keys until everyone just calms down. What does the dog say? Woof woof! Koromaru is studying Junpei closely. It seems he's going to help Junpei. Okay, cool. Alright, here's the smart camp. I never want to feel that way again. When we fought Nyx, I couldn't move. All I could do was see his back. I'm not going to let this be my last memory of him. I'm going to take my chances, and I won't let anyone get in my way. Yeah. As I said before, I will stand with Yukari. Does that seem odd to you? No, you're smart. I agree with Yukari on some points. Furthermore, no matter what, we'll have to face you and Metis. I won't concede. Oh, shit. Sorry. PlayStation. I won't concede, so there's no need to hold back. Metis? There's no sense in faltering now. Everyone else has made up their mind. Don't worry, I'll protect you no matter what. Once we leave here, I'll have everyone go separate ways. You won't see the other teams until it's time for battle. Are you ready? I am ready. Then follow me. There is no good reason, unless you are a bad friend, a certified bad friend, to not go back to the past and save Dark Panther.
Where is everyone else?
And everyone else. And Chidori. And Akihiko's brother. Everybody. We're all getting saved. Maybe. I don't know how far back we go, actually. Maybe they're already dead. It doesn't matter.
There's an arena past that door. You'll be fighting them there.
Everyone could die. We survived once. We'll do it again. We're fine. For 3 people. Yeah, what's wrong with that? They're my friends.
There's no need to take their lives as well.
What Chad is telling me right now is that you're bad friends.
And there will be consequences.
If your friend died and you had a chance to save him, you do it. That's what friends do.
Sister? Are you listening?
And we're gonna kick Nyx's ass again. It doesn't matter.
Is there no way to avoid this?
We'll be fine. Why would we lose? We did it first time blind. We have all of the info downloaded. We're fine.
That you wouldn't hurt my friends.
I haven't.
Sister. Goddamn. Yeah, sis. That was a sister. Yeah, I heard it. It took a moment to process in my brainstem. Does Cade remember that Dark P choice his fate? Well, actually, Dark P did not choice his fate because he only was healed up to 99, and then the only option that he had was to cast the spell that killed him. So no, he actually didn't choose. So actually, no, he didn't do it because you know what he should have done? He should have clicked escape. That's what I would have done. I would have said, fuck that. Click escape. I'm out of here. Bye.
Forgotten. But this involves your life. I'll protect you, no matter what happens.
You know what I would have done? I would have casted Magic Mirror. Now what, Nyx? Now what, bitch?
I'll protect my sister. This is actually where I awakened.
It is.
I wondered why this place existed. But now, I feel like this is what I was meant to do all along. I can't explain why.
Literally the only way to stop Nyx was him dying? No, now we have a gun. Now we have Metis, you see. We're fine. Nyx always wins if Dark Peter doesn't... I am in Horseville because I am surrounded by naysayers. We're gonna kick her ass again. It doesn't matter. We're fine. Even if we're gonna keep going until we find a fucking way. We will win. We gotta win. We gotta save Dark Panther. We gotta save him. Oh, shit. Akihiko and Ken. Ken agrees with Akihiko. What does that tell you? What does that tell you?
I gotta admit, this is a pretty appropriate place to settle stuff like this. I was hoping to go up against Mitsuru's team first, but oh well.
Yeah, you're fucked, kid. Time to die.
Aigus, Akihiko-senpai.
Help us, Fuka. We're right.
Fuka-san.
Banger alert?
You
Oh
object to
boy,
her acting
I'm
as
excited.
the mediator and backing up both sides.
No, you can't make a decision like that without me. Helping both sides, encouraging my friends to fight each other? I won't do such a thing.
But with your ability...
There's no need to worry about us when we're about to go at it. If you can't choose, side with Aigis. Her life could be at risk, right? So it's only fair that she gets a handicap with you.
Akihiko-senpai.
Wait, it's a one-time thing? There is no keep trying until we get it? What do you mean? Won't the events of the answer still happen regardless? Like, even if he still dies? Right? The palace breaks after you use the door.
I can't
Wait,
fight against...
no, okay, so that's even more stupid. Then why not? Okay, so our answer is we go back, and then Dark Panther kicks Nyx's ass yet again, and then nothing changes, but we tried anyway. We tried anyway. And then you know what? It's all done. That's it. And then nothing else bad happens, so our answer is either just move on and don't try, or go back and do try. And you know what? I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna try. That's what I gotta do.
Sorry, but if you haven't made up your mind by now...
Then you would just be stuck in the loop, which you are stuck in. Oh, wait. No, I was under the impression that I would get, like, multiple chances. Oh, okay, yeah, fuck that. No, let's open the door. I don't want to do that. No, it's too risky.
We'll see whose will is stronger.
I'm gonna kick your ass, Akihiko, I guess.
Seriously, you'll be hurt. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Yeah, no, that's not a good idea. No, we should really open the door, guys. Kick their ass. Slam! Oh yeah. Thank you, Thunder Rain. Fuck you, Ken's ghost. Gigantic fist on Ken. It crit again?
You're strong.
We sure are. This is a rat jam. Yeah, I'll drink to that one. Cheers. Oh, come on, man. Stop it, man. There we go. That's better. Die, fools. God, I wish Dark Panther were here.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
These fights are fucking hard. I believe it.
All right.
I'm experiencing it, in fact.
It's time to get serious.
Ha! Ken, you can't do anything right. You're too stupid. Sorry. God, he sucks so bad. Die! Die! Keep critting him!
I won't give up.
Kill Ken! This is good. This is good. Ha 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 ha! Idiot! Don't one-shot us, please. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Thunder Rain! Got him. Time to die, little boy, again. Metis kills him yet again. He's dead. It's over.
Keep going.
Are these really the hardest fights in the game? God damn. I mean, you only have a... Holy fuck-a-moly! What? Oh my god! Yo, thanks for not attacking Aigis twice. Holy shit. 418 damage? What? Okay, yeah, they're pretty hard. Yeah, I get that now. Okay, wow. Wow, okay. That's a shit ton of damage, huh? Let's just get her up. The party control mod could have saved Metis right there. True. So true. Jesus Christ, he's so strong. I mean, dude, well, fuck these fights to begin with because they're 2v2s? That's just silly. That's not a real fight. My party is cut in half. That's not as fun. The Jonpei and Koromaru fight is hell. Oh, we're gonna experience it firsthand here in a minute. Go into orgy mode. There you go. This is a really good song, though. I like it a lot. It's PvP? My ass! Dude, I wish that Akihiko had like 15,000 HP, or else his ass would have been he would have been in my party the whole time, you know? Look at that! Look how fucking tanky he is! He's very tanky. It's not fair at all, is it? Don't punch. Okay, thank you for punching. Good God, he's tanky.
That was nothing.
I'm strong. I box, you know? So, okay. Let's get this clear. If we go back to the past to an unspecified point in time, and we failed to... Well, I mean, like, would we even... What does that even mean to fail? Like, Dark Panther has to live? Or that's, like, is that the lose condition? If Dark Panther dies, then we are all trapped in the dorm for eternity, correct? If you fail, all of the planet would die. Like, yeah, we're just trapped on March 31st forever. But that, like, the lose condition is Dark Panther dying, right? That's what triggers it right there.
What's happening?
I don't know. They disappeared.
I told you before. If they lose, there will be consequences.
The lose condition is Nyx beating you because Dark Panther didn't die?
They haven't died. But
well,
they won't return to their original forms until the true key is forged.
If Dark Panther lives, Nyx is not defeated, and the world is fucked. If Dark Panther dies, then your time travel is pointless.
You knew this would happen. Is that why you brought us here?
Well, shit, that's not good.
What were you thinking?
But like, no. No, you know what? Even still,
this must be
we say fuck that because in fact, this is a JRPG. And high school kids kill gods all the time. So go back in the past, kill God, and then we don't have to worry about it. Just don't lose. Just don't lose, Forehead. Don't lose.
Don't call me sister anymore.
Oh my God, yes, please. Please stop. I beg of you. I'm a drink for that, sister. Here we go.
Do you hate me now?
Cheers.
I'll still fulfill my promise. No matter what, I will protect you, sister.
Oh, shut up! What did she just say? Come on, man! Come on! That's fine. Chat, you're telling me that we just shouldn't do things because they seem impossible. Yet you forget that this is anime, goddammit. This is literally anime. So no, I refuse to accept that. This god is different. He's the god of death. Actually, it's a she. She's the Night Mother. Thank you very much. You can't defeat. Yes, you can. You always can. There's always a way to kill God. You can do it. Promise you.
Junpei-kun, Koro-chan.
Death cannot die. Says you. It's never been thunder rained a million times. That's what you don't understand. This is this the hardest fight in the game aside from the super boss?
No matter who our opponent is, I won't let them have my sister's Aegis's key.
Fuck off!
I know.
Come on,
cool.
Sister, please
You know,
stop.
No matter which way this turns out, I just don't think Aegis can win against Yucatan right now.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take this drink.
Again, I don't think Yucatan's got it right either.
Thanks, sister.
Even if we go back to before the final battle, we're still squabbling like this. Do you really see us being able to pull off a miracle and do things better than he could?
Sure!
Me, I think this is something we gotta take care of on our own.
Who gives a shit? Just beat him. Literally just win Forehead. Literally just win Forehead.
I'm not as
it's
much
fine.
of a hard ass as Akihiko-san, but I don't think we should mess with the past. Still, some things you just can't work out by talking about them. If neither side will give an inch, well, sometimes that's how things are gonna be.
The only
Right,
play
little sis?
would be to have the Phantom Thieves completely change the hearts of people to not seek out death and wipe out the concept
then.
of Nyx.
Let's get it on.
Well, you know, there's a
You
chance
better
that
not throw this
happens. Let's
fight.
take it. All right. This is the same song, right? Doggy with the knife. I've literally never seen Doggy in combat. I've literally never seen it. Grrr.
Give me a sec.
Angry dog.
I need your help.
Happy dog. Be happy dog. Oh, don't hit the dog. Oh, no! PETA! PETA's gonna be fucking pissed off, dude. This is not good. Yeah, that's good damage, though. This thing's dying super quickly. Never mind, you were right. Just don't kill the 13 shadows and Nyx will never be summoned. Exactly! I mean, that's true, too. We can just, like, trap... Okay, so there has to be a way to trap Ryoji in Tartarus, and then Nyx will never show up. Like, we're done. That's all it takes. Really, if you think about it like that. We just have to be smart and think of a way. Couldn't they simply go back and prevent the Dark Hour from being made by Dark P from Persona 4? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's what it comes down to, actually. What actually has to happen... Oh my god, that's the true ending to the game! What happens is you go back in time so far that you kill Dark P from Persona 4, so that Dark P was never born from Dark Panther from Persona 4, and Rise from Persona 4. And then if he dies, then there's no Dark Hour, and if there's no Dark Hour, then there's no problem at all. Oh, it all comes back to killing Dark P from Persona 4! Not Dark Panther Jr., which is who Dark Panther from Persona 3 is. That's what makes the most sense. That's what must happen. Bye-bye, doggy. You are dead now. Was Mitsuru there? No, Mitsuru comes later. That doesn't count. Because Dark Panther and Rise also use time travel to make all of this happen, you see? So...
Be careful. Metis is back.
Or, well, no, you wouldn't have to kill Mitsuru. No, that doesn't make sense. Because you would just have to... Or, you know what? Better alternative. Kill Rise. Dark Panther gets with I. And then Dark Panther Jr. is never born. Because Dark Panther Jr. is Dark Panther and Rise. That's what you gotta do. Kill Rise, gang, rise up. Cheater, you see, Cheater Day is literally how we save the world. Because of time travel. That's what we have to do. Look, I literally can't help it. If you thought I shouldn't have ended up with I, then you support the bad ending. It's simple as that. But Mitsuru still won't exist? Why wouldn't she exist? Well, oh, wait, no, you're right. No, that is a paradox, isn't it? Well, I mean, well... Yeah, Mitsuru doesn't exist no matter what then, huh? Yeah, I guess it's true. I'm thinking. Hold on. Wait, it was incest all along. That would make them brother and sister, wouldn't it?
Take this.
How did I not realize that? I don't know. I guess I'm desensitized to it or something. Can't you just prevent the experiments from Mitsuru? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back in time. I'm gonna tell Dark Panther to stick to tooting the trumpet. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say, listen, Dark Panther, don't end up with INA, but just keep tooting the trumpet and pursue that instead. And then we will, and everything will be fine. We don't go into science. We don't do anything like that. And everything's fine. Just kill Teddy. I'm not exactly sure. You know what? Yeah, let's go fuck it. Let's go so far back in time that we we punch Adachi's mom in the tummy while she's pregnant. How about we do that? And then everything's fine. Everything's suited after that, you know? It's tragic, but it must happen, okay? That's it. That's it. It's all done.
If we win, there will be no
paid moment. Teddy would do that, and I support Teddy for doing that.
Is this right?
I don't know. We're doing fine.
I can't stand it any longer. This is wrong. I can't accept either meddling with the past or proceeding blindly in the present. It scares me too, to think about dying.
I do not want to
but
die.
Does that justify hurting the ones who are precious to you? If this has to continue, I'm not going to be part of it. I'll end all this by giving my key to Yukari-san and Mitsuru-san.
No! You can't do that or you'll...
Okay.
We don't know
what we do is we go back in time
and I won't accept your
and
input on this.
we give over
It's my
Aegis,
decision.
and her primary directive is to be Adachi's robot waifu. And that makes Adachi calm, and then none of the events of Persona 4 happen, and then everything works out, and then everything after that is fine. We're fine. Everything past that. Dark Panther gets to marry Rise, have Dark Panther Jr. and Mitsuru. No incest happens. It's fine. Cage, she's a toaster.
First,
what do you mean?
That I had a sister somewhere in the world who understood me. And second, a
fucking sister again? Oh my god! Ugh, it's really pissing me off now if you really think about it. Was it two sisters? I'm sorry, I'm really trying to pay attention. I am.
That if I didn't do something, that sister would die soon. At first I thought it would happen because of the abyss of time. But that wasn't it. I understand now. The power you've gained comes at the cost of your death.
The cost of my death.
Okay, kill Aegis, then problem solved.
The answer to life.
I went to see you so I could save you. But I ended up causing the power to awaken. That's why I made up my mind I'd do anything to protect you. Even if it meant you'd hate me for it. You're all I have in the world.
Metis.
Just let Nyx win? That's not a bad idea either. I mean, you know, like, we live and then we die and that's it. We could all just die now. I mean, we're just speeding up the process anyway. Like, does that really ultimately matter? It's fine.
Power is death.
I don't want you to die!
Don't die, One-san, please!
If you're not gonna give in, you still don't need to throw your life away. If you end up losing your key, I'll give you my life.
Hey, that works out fine.
I don't want you to die and leave me behind.
Wait, hold on. What did she...
If you end up losing your key, I'll give you my life.
Okay, and that would give us another key?
I don't want you to die and leave me behind.
Wait. Does that mean we can make more keys? Hold on.
I'd rather give my life and be alone. That way, I can always stay with you.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Okay.
What are you saying?
No. Metis is a one-up. Okay.
Please don't leave me behind!
But, like, why would she die? She's fine. It's okay.
Metis.
Why would Aegis die? Why would that need to happen? She's fine.
It's okay. I'm sorry. I won't leave you. I thought I knew all too well the pain of being left behind.
Use Metis instead of Dark P's life to kill Nyx?
Let myself forget.
Well, okay, I need to ask another question, chat. I'm trying to learn, I'm trying my best, and I'm sorry if it seems like I'm stupid and I don't get it, but I just want clarification. Did Dark Panther specifically have to die to kill Nyx? Or could it have been any life to kill Nyx instead? Or, you know, if that's a spoiler, if it's a spoiler, don't answer. If it's a spoiler, don't answer. I'm sorry. I'm not looking at the chat. I did not look at the chat. After Scott said chat stop, I have not been looking. I do not see it. I literally do not see it.
If I gave up
If
without
that's a
making
spoiler, I'm
decision,
sorry.
I'd be
I didn't
running away
know.
from the pain my friends
Any
must
question I
face.
ask, please tell me it's a spoiler and just don't answer. Or just say Marine Day or something instead.
I was running away from life again.
Don't run away from life,
I need to
Aegis.
make a choice.
Do it! Go back!
About him as much as anyone else.
Sacrifice Metis instead to kill Nyx.
There's something I want you to
That's
hear.
what you have to do. Just let Dark Panther live. He must live.
You too, Metis.
Come on, you. I'm glad that Fuka agrees with us no matter what. What was most precious? The time has come when you are forced the truth. You decide to return to the lounge. Okay, open the door. Let's fuck him up, boys. Here we go. Ladies, how you doing?
Aegis.
Fuka. And also from this point onward, it's established that Mitsuru was actually adopted. So, Dark Panther Risei had Dark Panther Jr. Mitsuru was adopted, not incest. Not incest. There it is. Kind of only half incest. It's okay.
Kinda wanna say, long time no see to you guys.
Yukari-chan.
And they also never knew about it. It's fine.
You know, I had a feeling a while back that something like this might happen.
Half incest is not Pog. Tell that to
There are
like
4
half of the
lit
videos on
flames.
Pornhub.
This battle will determine which side gains the true key. Well, have you made your choice? Tell me that you didn't defeat the others without a clear objective.
Yes. I've made my
Cade,
decision.
why? I never said I liked it. I'm
Know
just
what
saying
to
it
do.
is the truth. It's not my fault. I don't make them.
There was something crucial that I hadn't known.
Wish it wasn't, but there
my
it
sister
is.
revealed it to me. To care about someone dear to you. To strengthen the bonds of friendship.
Kansas moment?
Doesn't
Okay.
necessarily
Okay.
mean that the pain of living will stop. Sister. If something's precious, you don't want to lose it. If someone's dear, it's painful to part with them.
That's what I'm saying. Go back in time.
But I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Go back.
I too have
Sister, fuck, you're right,
something
sister.
important. That's why I'm willing to fight you two now.
Fine.
I guess.
Fine. Ugh.
You sound like you're back to your usual self again. You know, I have to say, you've been a little out of it lately. It was kind of disappointing.
Yeah, I know she
'cause you
said
were
sister a
acting all
bunch.
mechanical, like when you first got to
Trying.
the dorm. But now, I'd say you've got more life in you than ever.
Yukari-san.
All the same, I can't give in either. I'm not gonna lose this battle, no matter what.
Good. Well, I mean, why then? But if I agree with you, then why are we fighting in the first place? I don't get it. Do we know of any way of killing Nyx? Not really.
Ready? 'Cause I'm gonna tear you apart.
Yeah,
Show me
doubtful.
your resolve.
I will win this fight. I am playing the game very
I'll scan the
efficiently.
target. Understood.
Is this the easiest fight? That's funny. That they saved the easiest for last. They literally said it goes back to right before Nyx. Well, okay, what exactly does that mean? Do we go right back before Dark Panther casts the Go to Sleep Forever spell? Or does that mean that we go back like before we encounter the first phase of the Nyx fight? I don't know. That's the thing. Sometime in December. It says right before Nyx. So, is that right before Ryoji Nyx? Or right before, like, the final, like, the actual
I barely
Nyx?
even feel a thing.
That's what I don't know.
Persona!
A day before Nyx. That is plenty. That is plenty of time. We have plenty of time. Let's go back and fuck him up. We will kill Nyx. We are high school kids. We can kill God. It doesn't matter. It's fine. And even if we lose, it's fine. Because a life without Dark Panther Jr. is not a life worth living, okay? I do like watching Yukari die. That brings me great joy.
Changing plans.
It's Persona 4 Arena and sort of the answer spoilers to tell you anything about the Nyx fight. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's just fucking awesome. I'm not gonna get a conclusive answer then. That's cool. Oh, Persona 4! 3. This is 3, not 4. This is Persona 3. Yeah, out of time travel, eh? Fucking time travel, eh? What's the deal with that? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, help me. Kill Mitsuru. She must die. Sister, no. No. Actually, you know what I said, though? You know specifically what I said when I first established this rule? Is that combat dialogue doesn't count, only actual dialogue. Because it's the same combat dialogue being repeated over and over and over. And that's you know, that's nothing new. It has to be a new sister. So that does not count. Only the fresh sisters. Get him!
Impressive, but I'll fight to the bitter end.
She really wants to save Dark Panther Jr. Okay. Oh shit, she's mind charging. Oh god, here it comes. She has 1 health and is casting mind charge. What will she do next? Okay, bye. We win, hooray! Okay, what's up? What's going on, huh? What's happening now? Oh shit. Yes? The key.
Take mine too, I guess.
It's the key.
I agree with you the most.
Why did we?
So...
Oh my god, we're so fucking stupid. So I know the reason is because of gameplay. However, logically speaking, why did we, like, as in Aegis, and I guess not even we, because like Metis would have gone along with it regardless. But why did Aegis not form her opinion? And then go to the side that she agrees with and says we should do this because there are only 2 choices that exist, and then not fight them. The answer is gameplay, but like come on, man. That's what I'm saying. It's not well written. No, it's not. It literally does not make sense why she wouldn't do that. It's illogical. It's literally illogical. It's a tense situation and they're teenagers. Okay, that explains it all. Never mind. Never mind, that's fine then. Is this it? We're gonna fight like 1 more boss and that'll be it. But here's the key.
This is the true key.
Oh shit, I do it's oh shit. Okay, so I do get to decide. This is it. Okay, do we actually get a choice though? That is rhetorical. Do not answer that, chat. I swear to God, don't spoil it for me. But do I actually get to choose? That's what I'm wondering about. Are there multiple endings to this expansion? I don't know.
It may sound strange to hear, but I'm so glad that you're all safe.
My gut says no because that's like a lot of work and we need like a conclusive ending, but I don't know. I don't know.
So, what are you gonna do with that key? That was a nice speech back there, but you still haven't made a real decision, huh?
I guess not.
Then give it to me! Give me that key!
Shut up! I beat you all. I get it. It's my— Hey! Hey!
Yukari-chan!
I'll beat your ass again!
It's no use. Only my sister can use
Fucking! Fucking! Fine. Fine. Have it your way. Yeah, be sad about it. Be sad, Yukari.
I want to see him.
I want to as well. It's oh, sorry. Got it.
I made a promise to him too.
What?
I promised that I'd try my best to change this world so that people would stop wishing for the fall. It wasn't like yours.
Yeah, do that.
It was something I promised myself while holding his cold hand. That's why I decided to put the past behind me and look forward.
Yukari-san.
But I can't be that person. I want to see him. I don't care about anything else. I just want to see him again.
Well, that's not a good mentality to have.
Yukari-san.
And that's not what Mitsuru's on right now.
Yukari, there's no way to truly put the past behind you. In the end, you only succeed in running from it. It's painful to face, but if you don't, your wounds will never heal.
So if I keep facing it, someday everything will be okay. Eventually I'll forget all about him or stop caring. Like that's ever gonna happen. No one knows that better than us.
God, fuck Yukari. What an idiot.
You're right. But can't we be there for you when things are at their worst? The way you were there for me last year.
Worst girl.
Huh?
That may not have been what you meant at the time. But even now, I consider your being at my side last year as one of the most cherished moments of my life. That's why, when we lost him without being able to thank him, I swore deep down, if something ever happened to make you suffer, I'd put my own feelings aside and stand with you.
Ooh, that's kind of stupid too, though, isn't it?
Mitsuru-senpai.
Yukari, to lose someone you had such a strong bond with is agony. But there's no need to suffer alone. You have us with you. Isn't that the whole point of forming such bonds?
Well, not if they're on some dumb shit. No. That's very toxic. Don't do that. Okay, also, I was wrong. Also, this needs to be established. So Dark Panther Jr. was the biological son of Dark Panther and Rise, but they didn't really want it at the time, so they gave it away, and then they had another child, and that child was and then they adopted Mitsuru as a baby, because they actually wanted a girl instead, so they gave away Dark Panther, and that's why Mitsuru was with, Dark Panther Future and the whole time, and that's why Dark Panther Jr. didn't know, because, he was just given, he thought his parents died, because that's what Dark Panther from 4 said to tell the child Dark Panther Jr., and that's why that's happening, but Mitsuru is not the biological daughter of Rise or Dark Panther, and that's why Mitsuru was instead with them the whole time. That's the answer right there. That's the answer. I'm sorry for, getting my story wrong, but that's the true, definitive answer.
I understand your feelings. Ever since I was born, I have spent all my time thinking about him. So, I suggest we see it.
Very informative. It was. I know.
Once
You're welcome.
and for all.
It's important we get the lore correct. Cade is the greatest writer of all time. I know. Kojima has reached out to me on multiple occasions.
Death. Without knowing that reason, I can't decide what is right.
Well, he fucking
That's
casted
why I would like
Giga
to see the
Kill
past again
on Nyx
before using this key. To see the truth of what happened the moment he used his power.
Okay.
Huh? Can we really do that?
Yes? Isn't that the point?
I don't see why not. We've already experienced the past here many times.
What?
You mean those doors that lead to the past?
Well, yeah.
But they all disappeared. There aren't any left. The only way back to the past is the door to his room. And we know we don't want to use the key on that.
Why not?
No, there's one more door.
Oh boy, here we go. What? What do you mean by that, Fuka?
That's right. The door that leads to Polonium Mall.
Yeah? Yeah? What does that do, though? What?
The doors reflect the minds of those who enter them. If our wish is strong enough, we should be able to use that door to look into the past.
Wait, just look? But like, not open, but just look?
I see. Good thinking. How about it, everyone?
Wait, what?
Sounds like it's worth a try.
I'm confused. I don't get it. So we're just gonna check by wishing but not using the key, correct?
I was just thinking, there's nothing left for me to do.
The game is almost over. I must leave
I'm
now.
sure none of you would want me along. I did some horrible things to you.
Dude, what are you talking about?
Is this
We all got
confusing as
ourselves
hell,
into
or
this-
am I an idiot? No, it's
Mess?
just stupid.
You don't have to be so hard on yourself.
Wait, does MatPat
Don't you
actually have a
remember?
persona theory? You're
I
fucking
told
with
you
me.
that
No,
I
we
wouldn't
don't.
leave you behind.
No way. What is it? He has a persona theory? Which one?
Jeez,
What? It's
if
about
you'd been like that
Teddy?
from the start,
Oh
things would've
boy.
been a lot
What is it
smoother.
called? Tell me what it's called.
Still, we're pretty lucky there's one door left. It's a real lifesaver, huh?
Can we watch it on
Now that
stream?
you
I'm not gonna say
mention
we
it,
can't. What is it
That is
called?
strange. Once a door's purpose has been fulfilled, it disappears.
Today I'm covering a new frame.
Pause.
If that door's purpose is to prepare for battle, it should have vanished once the battles were over. Our fight afterward was just bickering between ourselves.
There's only one logical conclusion. If that door's role is to allow us to prepare for battle, and it hasn't yet disappeared, doesn't it follow that there's still an enemy left to defeat?
I guess? Sure?
Our feelings are the reason for all of this. And what Aegis proposed relates directly to the core of our pain.
Can we have a break from this shit?
Something unknown.
We'll watch it after. We'll watch it after, okay?
Then, what now? Should we find another plan?
I'm pretty sure that video has major spoilers. Ooh,
If what
to
Mitsuru
what?
Senpai says is
Exactly.
true,
What exactly
we
does
have
it
to go,
spoil? If it spoils shit that I don't know about, then I won't play it. You can no longer stand. I am very tired. If taking your key puts your life in danger, then I won't take it away just yet. We just have to put an end to this. I swear I remember it mentioning P4A and P4AU stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Well, if it mentions Persona 4 Arena stuff, then no. If you want, here's the thing. If you want to like go confirm exactly what it spoils and whether or not I would be aware of it, then I will play it. But if it has shit that I do not know about, then I don't want to watch it. I appreciate that, thank you. He made the ultimate sacrifice, I won't let him make it futile! Okay, bye. Oh, the past or the present? Which path was correct, or was there another third way? Regardless, the choice is no longer yours to make. Your consciousness is fading. Okay. You can no longer stand. You're a sleepy girl. Aegis and Metis too. I'm sorry. Well, I won't take the key now. I mean, we're not trying to kill each other. Yeah, boy, time to put an end to this. Sheesh, though. It ain't gonna be easy. I hate hitting girls. Wait, what are we watching right now? Why are we collapsed and sleepy? Like, wait, is this just like if we lose the fights? Yeah, this is just if we lose any of the fights, it's just game over. Okay, cool. So, like, none of that matters. No, wait, what the fuck is this then? Where are we? Hold on, hold on. Okay, so we're going to the door that leads to Palowana Mall. Polonia.
Let's go.
I'll never say it correctly. I've been saying Palowana too long. Sorry, guys. Polonia! To Polonia! What the fuck? Where are we? There was also a third option the whole time.
What is this?
Wow. Wow. There was a third option. Wow.
This was never here before.
What the fuck? What is this?
I see the ordeal awaiting.
Shut up! Come on, PS2. I gotta take this thing into vintage stock or
We should
something.
come back here once we've prepared for battle.
Oh, I'm ready, baby. I'm ready.
Fine with me.
You have entered
No matter
Yume
what the truth
Nikki.
is.
I would love to
finally get
try
to see
that
it
out
with
at
our
some
own
point. I know
eyes.
nothing about that franchise. Perhaps on stream, question mark, I don't know, maybe. The answer you've sought for so long is behind this. You're fucking kidding me! Come on! Come on! That's bad writing! It is bad writing. Yeah, it is. The final door, that's shit writing! You can't propose two different diametrically opposed options and then fight to see which option is correct, and then all of a sudden, actually there's a third option, and you have to choose that one. That is not good writing. No, it fucking isn't. No, it's not. It's bad writing. I'm gonna take this drink for sister, probably is the last time I poured this for. I'm gonna take this drink. No one defends the answer. It is wild how I don't think I've seen a single fucking person say that they enjoy any part of this game. They said, yeah, it fucking sucks. All of it just fucking sucks. It's not good. It's not good. Guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really fast. Enjoy the awkward silence because my PS2 is hard paused right now. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. guys! Hi guys, I'm back guys! Hi guys! Hello? I will sit down in my chair now, my gamer chair. Yes, this is good. This is good. We are playing the game. Okay, ready? Here we go. You're too late if you've been planning anything mysterious or sneaky. Whoa! Let's enter. Here we go. Did you wash your hands? No. What the fuck? What?
This place.
Where are we? Huh?
This feeling. This is where the last battle was.
What? Yeah, is this where Dark Panther killed Nyx?
Hey, I can move.
Oh my god. Let's go help him.
I said before, if it's a past that everyone experienced, then you can actually interact with it. The same as that shopping mall.
Wait, everyone?
I'm 6 minutes in and no spoilers yet, but boy howdy, Matt has never touched a Persona game, has he?
Nyx. And that must be...
I really hope I can actually watch it. Because I want to see it really badly. Oh boy, here we go, here we go. Oh, sheesh, y'all. Dark Panther, don't do it! No!
So this
we are all here for you.
is the miracle he performed.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Oh no. He's flatlining. Oh my, what? Huh? The fuck? What? He's a stoneman? See? Sleeping! Not dead, sleeping! He's only a stoneman! We're gonna wake him up, he's a stone.
What is this?
This is his life essence.
Yeah, totally. What? Also?
As you can see, this is what happened. He himself became the Great Seal. But relinquishing one's life essence means death for a human.
He's a door.
He must have already found it. His own answer to life.
The answer to life.
It's fucking Dorkun.
I don't
Dork Panther? Dork Panther? Oh, come on.
Faded away.
His promise? You mean to meet up on graduation day?
Which time travel is stories
You know
worse?
about that promise.
This or Garrosh from WoW going back in time?
How?
Oh god.
I
Oh,
just know.
it's hard to be worse than
probably just like
WoD.
Nyx
It's
and the
really
seal this
fucking
person
hard to be
became.
worse than WoD.
Something that belongs on this side.
Hard to say. Wait, WoW has
Nyx
time travel?
awakening means the
Sure
destruction
does!
of everything.
WoW has a lot of stupid bullshit attached to it.
If she's
A whole
that
bunch.
powerful, how was she contained before he became the seal?
I don't know. Wait, what? I just want to make sure I heard that right.
Just like Nyx and the seal this person became. Something that belongs on this side.
Uh-huh. But what? Okay.
Nyx awakening means the destruction of everything. But think about it.
Yes.
If she's that powerful, how was she contained before he became the seal?
Time travel, also.
Well, someone else must have.
What about before humans ever existed?
Monkeys did it.
What are you getting at?
Monkey.
As I understand it, Nyx is neither hostile nor malevolent.
Yeah, it's just like some weird
A
force
seal
of nature.
really isn't necessary.
What?
What? Are you saying he did all this for no reason?
Not at all. What he was really trying to accomplish was...
What, is he linking the first flame instead of embracing the Dark Age? Like, what is going on?
Everyone, look!
Okay, I will now. I am looking respectfully. Here we go. Oh shit, it's a big hand. Is that Dark P? Or is that Nyx? You're very scary either way. Hello. What do you want?
No! This isn't a shadow.
Well, what is it?
All those peoples.
As I thought, the seal's real purpose. It wasn't to hold back Nyx. It was a seal so that it couldn't be touched.
What do you mean?
What? Elaborate.
Monster is
isn't a shadow. It's the accumulated malice that came from the hearts of countless living people.
Wait.
All of them-
I've played the other Persona games. We've already fought this guy. What do you mean? We already killed that thing like multiple times. What do you mean?
Deep down are calling Nyx.
That can't be.
Last December, I too wished to learn death.
God, humanity sucks. Let it end. If this is the result of humanity, fuck it. Just fuck it.
There's
Who
only
cares?
one thing that differentiates life from stillness. It's that we die. That's all there is.
Ultimately true.
I think I understand. When your life loses its meaning, the fact of death can be kind of comforting. That lurking malice we're unaware of is strong enough to give birth to such a huge monster. And maybe that's just how it is these days.
What's it doing?
All right. What?
Why the hell is it after us?
Because we're the only things visible? I don't know.
It wants my sister. She has the same power as the one who created the seal.
Everyone subconsciously wanted to die, and Dark Pant basically blocked Nyx in so they couldn't wish her back, which is why the Phantom Thieves are the only solution. You know who didn't have to die? Joker from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I guess Dark Panther Jr. just fucking sucks, huh? He's just not that good.
This is a battle we can't run from. The feelings that gave birth to this abomination were inside me as well. Because I couldn't accept reality, I foolishly sought solace in a past filled with death and strife.
If only we could drink.
There's no
I got the
mistaking
good
it.
news that I can.
This
I will
monster
drink to
is
this
the
stupid
reason for
bullshit.
all our troubles.
This monster did it all.
You got that right.
Yep. That's
we
it.
run away from this, we're off to a lousy start for our future.
That's what I think too. This was already a battle against myself.
So if he's a door, can we kill this
let
thing and be
myself run
like
this
open
time.
the door or like
He's
resurrect the
watching us,
Stoneman?
and I won't let him down.
Sucks to be you, big guy. Cause we ain't gonna lose. Let's do this!
We are angry high school kids and a dog. We will kill you and an elementary. Oh, sister, come on!
Don't worry. This thing can't stop
Yeah,
us.
this thing's a fucking
To
idiot.
go on living is to not give in to your own weakness. Let's win this for a new beginning tomorrow.
Well, yeah, duh. Dark Panther died to the boss. He didn't have a party. You can't solo this thing. Are you kidding me? Oh shit! Final boss theme. Oh, it's like scary as fuck too. Okay. I'm gonna take this drink. I'm gonna take it.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. I need your help.
One for killing God, and one for sister. That's what we must do.
Take this. Watch it.
And maybe one for Banger Song. I haven't heard that much of it though. It's Cat Dog. Oh stop. Oh stop. Yeah, kinda.
Take this.
I like the song so far.
I won't lose.
Yalbadoth? I never knew how to pronounce it. It's technically different, and that he's the unconscious malice and desire of all living things, humans. Meanwhile, this thing is the collective depression and desire to die.
Take this.
Right. Those are, yeah, of course.
Won't lose.
Shoot it with a bow and arrow. Fucking Cat Dog. I can't believe it's actually Cat Dog. Cat Dog is angry. Ha! Dumbass. This is very silly. I'm 14 and this is D. Oh, I'll punch you, cat dog. Die, idiot. Cat dog when they canceled the series. Oh boy, this is very, very silly. Thank you for attack boosting us.
I won't lose.
Some Kajimbo tier writing. I don't know if it even comes close to that though, is the problem. Is this smarter or dumber than a Kojima game? I don't know. The problem is I literally don't know. I can't tell. Stop! PS2? Come on now. This is dumber.
I don't like the.
It has to be dumber. I mean, look at this shit.
I don't know anything about that attack. Be careful.
Like Metal Gear's pretty stupid, but does it get this stupid? Does it get, look at that thing and tell me it gets that stupid? I don't know. It's hard to say. Kingdom Hearts stream win? I have literally never played Kingdom Hearts before. I've literally never played it, so we'll see. David Cage is jealous? I would be too.
I think it can't
of
move.
Those things.
This is your chance.
This ends now.
I'm a Kingdom Hearts expert. Ooh, that's concerning. I might play Kingdom Hearts, maybe. Don't play the dumb Disney game. But like, it'd be funny though. It would be funny if I played the dumb Disney game. But the problem is that there's like a million dumb Disney games. And I'm not sure which ones I have to play. I kind of just want to play 1, 2, and 3. Even though there's like 50 of them. Yo, this thing sucks also. Cat dog can suck my cat ass. It ain't even that strong though. Oh, it's kind of strong. That was a lot of damage, I will say.
I need your help.
Skylander stream win. I will never, ever, ever give Toys for Bob a cent for Skylanders after what they've done. Reignited Trilogy was pretty cool, but I will never forgive them for doing Skylanders. They could have done Skylanders, and that would have been fine, but do you have to drag Spyro into it, you motherfucker? Why? Why does it have to be him? Of all people, of all dead IPs, it has to be him? It's not fucking fair. It's not fair, and I will never not be mad. Ever. Ever. I will always be mad. Monster Hunter Rise? Is that the new game? Is that the one with the ice world? I don't remember. Spyro got done dirty? He sure did. However, Reignited is pretty cool. Reignited is pretty damn good. I like Reignited a lot. They did a good job with that one. Even though like some of the design changes were very fucking stupid, ultimately it was good. Oh, Monster Hunter Rise is the new one. Gotcha. Haha, thanks for the health and free damage, bitch. Is Starlink just Star Fox Skylanders? From what I know about it, yeah, kinda. It's the new one coming out on Friday. It's coming out on Friday for the Switch? Jesus Christ, that's pretty soon. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll play that game. I don't know. It's hard to say. Play Persona 2 Innocent Sin for the PlayStation Portable next? Maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of games that I want to play. I don't know. I don't want to say anything right now because it'll get people's hopes up, but I have a couple of ideas for what to play next, which would be like tomorrow, because this is the last Persona 3 stream after all. Sonic Adventure 2? Could be Sonic Adventure 2. When is the next Twitter comic? Whenever the Skyship actually comes out. Yo, the great thing about Among Us when that comes out is that I'm probably just going to be streaming that for a long time. And it's going to get more views anyway, so I don't even have to worry about playing some stupid RPG or something like that. It's awesome. I love it. You know what I also really want to play? You know what I actually really do want to play and continue? I mean, I would start it from scratch, but Xenoblade 2. Do people give a shit about Xenoblade 2 stream? I don't know. It's hard to say. Because, like, I started that game, and I like Xenoblade Chronicles plenty. Kind of? I don't know. I could.
I need your help.
Such a silly game, yes. I don't know. It's garbage, and replaying it made me realize how bad it is. I don't know. Play 1 Definitive Edition? Maybe? I mean, I just played through all of 1, like, recently is the problem, so I kind of don't want to play it again. Another thing that I've been thinking about, PS2, stop it. On my own time, I played through all of Dragon Age Origins, no shit. And I started to play a little bit of Dragon Age 2, but I don't think anybody gives a shit about Dragon Age, so I probably will never stream that game, but that's, like, also been something in, like, the back of my brain. Like, if I really don't have any ideas, maybe I'll play Dragon Age. Dragon Age 2 is bad? Yeah, I'm aware of that. I have played it. I played all of 1 and all of 2, minus the DLC. I actually haven't played the DLC of 2. Origins slaps. Origins is a really good game in a lot of ways, yeah. I played it recently and it holds up. I was playing on Nightmare and absolutely fuck the Harvester. Fuck the Harvester. Anyone that has played Dragon Age Origins on Nightmare knows exactly what I'm talking about. Fuck Harvester. Fuck that dude. Wow. Holy shit.
We really won.
It took me like literally 2.5 hours. Fuck him. Fuck that boss. Oh my god.
But will it be enough?
Is that enough? Are we good? Can we save
Dork
Panther?
To stop the heart's
and get him in here. Bring him in.
It's a formidable task. People try to keep death at bay, but without it, they lose sight of life.
That's deep.
It may be that there's no way to fully eliminate this monster.
Yeah, we can't. Well, I mean, it comes back in like 5, but you know.
I'm sure we can do it.
But it's technically different, so never mind.
I guess.
When are the Rayman streams?
All change someday.
I haven't played Rayman or Rayman Legends. That's like the good one that came out like somewhat recently.
Even I was able to do it.
Maybe. I would probably like that game a lot, I will say. Yakuza, never played Yakuza. Could play Yakuza,
want the world
don't
to
know.
Change, we have to believe it'll happen. People aren't that hopeless. We should know that already.
Custom Robo?
Hey, I guess...
I have played a little bit of that game, because I did have it for honest-to-goodness GameCube when I was a baby.
I need to apologize
Yo,
to
Okami could be fun.
I said some really horrible things.
I bet I would like Okami a lot.
really
Maybe.
bothered
I have
me.
that game on Steam.
The way you
I
received
never
the
played
same
it, though.
power
I
that
know
he
nothing
had.
about it.
All I could think was, why wasn't it me?
Haha.
It was jealousy. Plain and simple.
Yukari's son.
But really, it wasn't because you were the chosen one or anything. It was because of the way you felt. You really never do stop thinking about him.
Am I gonna play Wrath of
We
the
all
Lich
wanted to
King when it
protect
comes
him,
out
but
in a billion years?
out of
No.
all of
I
us,
probably won't play
you
BC.
must have felt the strongest.
You see that it comes with a fucking mount in the cash shop?
If there wasn't
Fuck,
a seal,
fuck it.
the world
Fuck
would
that.
soon yearn
Fuck
for
the
Nyx
boost.
again.
Fuck it all.
That's why he's here.
I just don't care anymore.
For us. Even if we went back to before the last battle, the world wouldn't be saved unless he did the same thing. I can't believe I didn't see it before. If there was an easier way, he would have taken it.
Yukari.
Well, I mean, I guess.
Still sad.
But like,
if I think of him as
why didn't we
protecting
help?
us forever, it helps a lot.
So, okay, that raises the question. That raises the fucking question. What timeline are we on? Are we on a new timeline or timeline 1? And what happened to timeline 2, which would be the answer, if we went back into the other timeline? Does that mean timeline 2 is fucked? Or like, I don't know. I don't know.
Me too. I feel like I can breathe easier now that I know what really happened to him.
Yeah.
Same timeline. Okay, so we've erased current timeline and then went back in this timeline. Gotcha.
All we could do before was see him go. But now, I finally feel like we've gotten closer to him.
Aegis?
So
Let's
it's
use
one.
that
This is a
key
one
and go
timeline
back
type B. I like
to our
that
time.
for simplicity's
I'm
sake.
ready to start the morning of April 1st.
Dude, this is so fucking dumb. So what? The answer was actually the third hidden option where nothing really matters that much because regardless as to whether or not you try, you progress to the next day anyway, which is a shitty compromise between both answers. That's so stupid. That's so dumb.
Of course.
Just pick the third answer, dummy. Why wouldn't you just choose that? Of course you
Well
just
then,
choose that.
I guess if you would.
Okay. Yeah, let's open the thing.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Here we go. I told you not to play the answer. I'm glad I'm playing
there's
it,
something I have to
quote
say,
unquote.
I'm not sure how to put it.
It's an
I'm really
elaborate
happy to
April
have known all
Fool's
of you.
joke. That's what it feels
A
like,
lot's
for
happened
sure.
in the past few days. But over time, it'll make our friendship stronger, you know?
Yep.
But hey, don't say it like that. It sounds like you're saying your goodbyes.
Ha ha ha. It's totally not the end.
You're right.
Ha ha ha. Yep. Open it up. The key.
I see. Friendship.
Oh my god, that's a drink. That's a fucking drink. Yes, it is. Come on.
What gives you life? What makes you realize
It's
you're alive?
friendship,
just
baby!
If there's something
It's
else,
all about the friendship.
friendship.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
To life I'm supposed to find.
People got mad when I said the writing in this game was bad, by the way. People got mad when I said this was shit. Oh, butterfly. Oh, that's kind of cute, though. That's cute. Look, just because it's bad doesn't mean it's not entertaining. But, like, come on, man. But, like, man, come on. Do you see this shit? Do you see what we're doing?
Congratulations, sister.
Fuck off! Stop it! Okay, here we go again. I have to drink for friendship. Talk to me, Elizabeth and or Igor. Yeah, the real Persona 3, the answers were the friends we made along the way. Except everyone's here now.
Am I?
Wow! Oh, she becomes Marie. That's the twist.
Huh? What is this place?
Drink for sister. Here we go.
Hey, wait a second. What's going on here? This isn't the front of the dorm.
Everyone, what's going on?
I don't know. Igor, please, for the
There
love
is
of
no
God,
need
give
to
us the
worry.
answer,
I
please.
only summoned you here that we might say our farewells.
Okay, thanks.
I am rather surprised, though. I did not expect your friends to follow you here. It seems the power of the wild card within you has influenced them as well.
I'm a wild card.
Huh? Aegis, you know them?
This is where those who are about to awaken to their power receive guidance. My sister and your friend were guests here.
Wait, how come you're standing there smiling like you know it all?
Did you the whole time?
Don't you remember what I said before? My place is here, on the other side.
Oh, what? Huh? Wait, what does that mean, though? Like,
The abyss of time will soon disappear. Time will flow again, and you will return to your daily lives. Congratulations, sister. And the
fuck
rest of you
off!
as well.
Fuck off! So, wait a second. Like, did she know? Okay, did she actually have amnesia of her origins, or was she holding out on us? I'm not sure. Like, I don't know. Yeah, she's just a prick. Are you fucking kidding me? She was just a fucking liar all along? What the fuck? You're kidding me. What? Huh? That is so fucked. Yo, fuck Metis. Are you kidding me? Why? Why would you say that? Well, then wait, what was her deal? Then what did she want? She came back to save quote-unquote sister? But does that mean that we, like, truly originated in the Velvet? I'm confused. I'm gonna play the game.
Metis.
I'm gonna play the game. That's it. I'm not looking at chat. I'm just gonna play the game.
Sister.
Fuck!
You
Fuck!
said before that
Fucking. Stop calling me that. Stop calling me that if it ain't true. We do a little drinking.
you promised to protect him. If you've truly come to appreciate your ties to others, I think you can still keep that promise.
Done.
What?
Last drink consumed. We're not gonna. She's gonna say goodbye,
Someday,
sister, at some point. I know
when more
it.
people come to realize that, the world will stop yearning for Nyx.
Yeah, how do we do
And
that?
that monster will be vanquished.
What are you talking about?
For that day to come, your every action will be important.
Well, how?
Isn't that another way of protecting your
God,
friend?
fuck Strega. They caused this, really. They won at the end of the
Still
day.
keep my promise?
Metis, who are you really?
Please.
Won't you tell us?
Please answer this question. Mitsuru asking the hard-hitting questions, please.
I think she's the other me.
What?
I couldn't bear the pain of losing him.
Oh my
So I
god.
wished to be a mere machine again.
Well, then she
You
wasn't,
must be
though.
The part of myself I wished away.
What? Not
My
really.
lonely sister. Always afraid of being
Only when
left
Meta says
alone.
it. That doesn't count.
You came to help me acknowledge and confront the pain of living. I finally understand. I only wish I had realized it much sooner.
So it's actually daughter, too. And I guess it's mommy.
Sister.
Fuck off! Dude! Okay. Alright, that's fine.
All life shares a sea deep within its soul.
Yeah.
I think that's where I came from.
It's from the sea.
Your heart is connected to that sea as well.
I'm so confused.
truly
I'm
alive
so
now.
lost, it's not even
From
funny.
now on, we'll always be together.
I need Matthew Patthew to explain. Fuck off, man! I haven't even drank the first time. Yeah, sister, goodbye. See, the
Welcome
thing
back.
I said. Drink. Oh, okay, yeah, that's great. Bye. Bye, sis. That's fine. Yeah, I've been, like, no, I'm keeping up. I'm keeping up. This is the last one, because I've already been doing everything I need to do.
I feel tired. I haven't felt this way in a while.
Hold on, wait. According to chat, and the 7 minutes I watched on my own, you can probably watch the MatPat video. Also, yeah, buy Metis, I guess, question mark. If you can, like, 100% confirm that I am good to watch that video, I will totally watch it. We can watch Matthew Patthew.
When I went back to being a machine,
I want to watch it. I just want to make sure. I watched the whole thing. You can watch it. Excellent. Okay, excellent. Thank you.
It seems our guest has safely reached her destination.
What the fuck was that
Her
about?
answer
What, so
to
she was a
life.
shadow? Then? Like, what?
Answer to life?
What? How is she? What?
please.
But again, we're not alive,
Tell
so,
me,
like, do we have a
Now that I
brain?
found my answer, is my life at its end?
I don't know. What is happening, man?
And? What? Huh? What do you mean?
I don't know.
I guess.
She was shadow-ish? What does that mean?
It's strange. I feel so satisfied.
You're all good? Excellent. Very good.
I guess you're not... No, this isn't happening.
Wait, I guess isn't about to disappear, is she?
I think
What?
I'm finally at peace. with
No,
losing him.
no, that doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't.
For some reason, the tears are only now coming.
You're a robot! Who
I
programmed you with the
intended
Tears
his farewell.
protocol?
I was so foolish, locking myself
She,
away.
Igus is not about to die. No, she's not. That would be too
I
stupid.
remember that Metis would cry.
That would be so fucking
I think I
stupid.
had
No.
discarded such a basic emotion.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so dumb.
You've completed your ordeal splendidly and come to the end of your journey. And now,
Bye,
we must
Igus. Bye-bye. Nice knowing you, idiot. I guess this unit does have a soul, after all.
I guess
This is so beyond stupid.
it's all right. Don't.
Holy shit, where do I start? This is so dumb. The game, dude, I'm so fucking glad I'm watching a YouTube video right now instead of actually playing the game. That's right, chat. I said it. I'm watching a YouTube video right now and not even playing. I know I've tricked you, but I'm actually not playing the game even.
You know?
No?
I think you can spread the message now.
I would spread the answer
Not with words
instead.
alone, but with everyone's passion and strength.
Mm-hmm.
If you could do that, he wouldn't have to bear the burden all alone, would he?
I'll go join Dork Panther.
And that's the weather. The time will be midnight.
Okay, put on Tonica. Hello, everyone. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, Igus lives. Igus is fine,
It is
see?
now April 1st. Here's a recap of the news from the 31st.
So it's like nothing happened, actually. If you think about it, it's like nothing even happened. But is Igus actually alive or dead?
What?
Well, she doesn't have a soul, so it can't be dead, but you know what I mean.
When did we fall asleep?
Yeah, April fucking Fools indeed. I feel like a fool, and it is April 1st, so...
Huh? What? Wait, is this?
Do you still have the horn or slide whistle? Unfortunately, both of those things are broken, so no, I don't. I need to get like a high-quality horn and a high-quality slide whistle. Doggy! How did you break it? I slammed my slide whistle into the desk too hard, and I don't know what happened with the horn. The horn just kind of stopped working. Like, the little ball that was in the horn stopped. It just, like, fell out.
Weren't we...
I don't know why.
Weren't we gathered around the entrance?
I think it got too hot sitting in my car for, like, years.
That's right.
Get a cowbell next?
like
Ooh, that's a good
everything's okay
idea.
now.
Everything's fine, everybody. We're fine. We did
The
it.
outside world is back to normal.
Hooray.
We can leave any time.
We all got vaccinated. We're free to go.
So, the abyss of time has disappeared.
Yeah. Okay.
The date! It's April 1st!
Hooray. Igus is fucking dead, guys.
So,
no.
That means we're saved,
This is
right?
bad.
Woohoo! About damn time!
Igus, wake
Igus,
up.
Wake up!
We're safe.
We're safe!
But wait a minute. She
Come
did
on,
not wake
Igus.
up because she was die the whole time.
Wait a second.
Wait.
After we opened the front door with
Ken
the
is still dead, though.
key, we were brought to that room that looked like an elevator.
Ken is still dead. That's canon.
And while we were there, Igus-san... Hey, Igus, how long are you gonna lie there? Wake up! Igus!
Ah ha ha ha, why are you so sleepy though? Wait a minute. Oh!
Mitsuru-senpai!
It's too early to reach any conclusions. Let's carry her to her room for now. We can keep an eye on her condition with the equipment there.
That's fine. Put her in her room. It's fine.
Damn it. She's not waking up.
Keep typing,
How's it
Fuka.
look, Fuka?
We've got this.
Don't worry, I've used the system a number of times before. The equipment should be set up already, so...
If only it wasn't so late at night.
Oh, we're so sleepy.
I'm sorry. I tried contacting the lab, but I doubt they'll be sending anyone right away.
Come on, help, man.
Well, I've almost got the bioscan unit online.
Is that it?
Yes, her vital signs are up on screen. Let's see.
Huh?
No, this is awful.
Oh no. What does it say, Doc?
Her synaptic circuits, they're completely burned out.
Her robot brain! No!
There was some sort of massive system overload that took her way over capacity.
Oh!
It's probably related to her new ability to use multiple personas.
Oh!
Burned out? But they can fix her, right? It's easy to replace the faulty parts, but she'll no longer be the Igus we all know.
That's the wrong Igus. Fuka, fix
No.
her.
Igus.
Miss.
Did you call me?
Did it show an Aigis? Wait. Did it show Akihiko during a Mitsuru line? I wasn't even paying attention to that. Did it really?
Aigis.
It did? Wait. I gotta see
Should we
that
set
one.
up already,
April
so-
Fools indeed. April Fools.
If only it wasn't so late.
Am
at
I
night.
past it? Do you guys remember what it was
I'm
exactly?
sorry.
I want to
tried
see it.
contacting the lab, but I doubt they'll be sending anyone right away.
Well, I've almost got the bioscan
That's
unit
Fuka.
online.
Not yet? Okay, good.
Is that it?
Huh? What? Okay, if that's not a drink, I don't know what I don't know what is. Oops. Sorry, guys. They really wanted it out the door. You see, we had to push it. We did not have time to check. We had to fucking do it. No time for double checking. Sorry, guys. Please understand, Atlas is a small indie developer company. They simply do not have the time or resources to check for shit like this, okay? I'm sure we all understand.
Yes, her vital signs are up on screen.
That's a little bit silly. How much time is left? It's like 15. Okay, I'm so sorry to do this, but I have to go to the bathroom one more time. I'm gonna take this drink for the fuck up, and then I have to go to the bathroom. You know, I should have taken another drink because there was a typo that one time. And I don't remember what I think it was like a Fuka line, or maybe it was like one of the like male social links. I don't remember. Drink for an Atlas moment. Drink for Atlas moment, everybody. Here we go. Cheers. There are many typos. I actually don't remember. I specifically remember one typo, but I don't remember who said it. Either way though, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. You're gonna have to wait for just a minute. I will be right back. We have like 14 fucking minutes until the entire game is over. So if you leave at this point, then I honestly feel bad for you. Yeah, start typing ... Like, I'll be scared. I'll be right back, guys. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Hang on. Bitches! Sup, bitches? It's WeegeeTheGod here. Huh?
No.
No, this is awful. Yeah, boo. Yeah. That's fine. I'm not scared.
Her
Doesn't matter.
synaptic circuits.
Guys, her synaptic
completely
circuits,
burned
they're
out.
completely burned out. Even if we
There
bring
was
her
some
back
sort of
now, she will
massive
not
system
be
overload
the
that
Aegis
took her
that we
way
all
over
know and
capacity.
love.
It's probably
What the fuck will we
related to her
do?
ability to use multiple personas.
Multiple
Burned out? But they can fix her, right?
Fix her, right? Come on, guys.
It's easy to replace the faulty parts, but
But she won't be the same one.
will
Oh
no longer
no.
be the Aegis we all
That's
know.
bad. I want my Aegis, damn it.
No. Aegis.
Why does she have 50,000 pounds of artillery in her room? Arigato, Starfloop for the 500 bits.
Did you
Are you interested in a Persona dancing game, or in the Persona dancing games at all? I know 4's dancing game is actually canon, and the games are Banger City.
Has something happened?
Maybe.
Jeez, you had us worried sick, sleepyhead. You took so long to wake up, we thought you might have died.
Is she good?
But how could this be?
Or will she be a default
Her synaptic
robot?
circuit shouldn't even be receiving power. It's as if she's really alive.
Wow, she's a real girl. We've done it. Have I played any of the Diskia games? I don't know if I'm even pronouncing those correctly, but no, I have not. I want to play Atrian
so
Odyssey,
sorry
damn
to
it.
have
Is
worried you all.
Atrian Odyssey fun?
was
Does
having a
anybody
dream.
know? Or would that make for
First
good
one missing
streaming
time.
content?
Memories of time.
I'm
I
like
spent with
obsessed with the
everyone and
soundtracks to those games. I want to play them. I want to freaking play them.
Strength of heart, when united, is barred by no door. Oh, it's nothing. Sorrowful partings only show us the weight of our relationships. But the joy of living comes from those who care about you.
That's deep.
I'm a very lucky person.
Robot. Toaster, in fact. No, not
I
person.
guess.
Not a person.
We were so close to each other.
Atrian Odyssey is
we
PQ.
suffered over the same things.
Interesting.
I
That
feel
might
pretty
not make for
stupid
great
now.
stream content. I don't
I
know.
wonder why we both thought we were all alone. I guess we're more like each other than we thought.
Yes.
Whew. Well, looks like it all came out okay. Man.
Another
I was
death
pretty
fake
freaked
out in
there for a
Persona.
while, but I think we got our happy ending.
Yep, everything went as well as it could have.
Yeah, looks that way.
I will take a drink. You know what? Here's a new established rule. A drink for every
Oh,
death
God.
fake out in
Now that we're not in any
Persona.
danger, I'm
I
about
know
to
I've
pass
skipped
out
out on like a billion
Maybe
drinks.
I can sleep standing up.
That's fine. Yeah.
Oh, Junpei-kun.
I gotta pour more water into my cup.
Very well. Let's go back to our rooms and rest until morning.
Yep, the day is
If there's anything left
saved.
to do.
There's nothing else to
Actually-
do. What do you mean?
There is one thing I'd like to announce.
What?
About collecting everyone's evoker. I'm thinking of calling that off.
Yeah, let me keep my gun.
Our ordeal has given me a lot of food for thought.
Oh, sorry.
My own way of running away may have been to try to collect these and put them away, forever. But even if there are no shadows left, the battle against ourselves is ongoing. Each of you should hold on to yours.
Okay. Well, yeah, that is true.
Until the day when everyone can change.
Go to Yasogami. They could use your help. God knows. The next morning.
Let's see. I already shipped my large luggage. Did I forget anything?
That was my contact. The car they sent for us will arrive shortly.
What, are you taking everyone else along for the ride too?
It's still April 1st? Well,
Their
yeah,
new
we
dorms are on the way to the lab. It'll
like
be
we
a quick
came back
stop.
in the middle of the night.
I thought we
of
might as well
last
travel
time,
together,
so
since we're all here. It would be dull otherwise.
Today is still the 1st, yeah.
Where on earth is Junpei? I told him not to be late.
The Yasogami crew are just babies? That's not true, isn't it? Doesn't Persona 4 take place like 2 years
Let him
after?
be. He's probably trying to carry
Persona
everything
3?
at once. Same thing happened
I think
last
so,
year.
right?
Oh, but that sounded like
This
it
ends on
really
April 1st, so this is just a big joke. That's what it feels like. It feels like a slap in the face, honestly. They could have chosen any month. Any month. They chose
Ow.
April 1st.
Face. I hope
For
no
a
one
reason.
saw that.
Why does this chick sound like Edelgard?
Are you all right?
Great
Jeez,
question.
What a way to end this.
Don't know. It's really strange, isn't it? Skirt.
Ah, there's our ride. Well then, shall we be off?
What if I played fucking Fire Emblem? What if I played Fire Emblem? Ooh. I've only played Fire Emblem 3 Houses. What if I played like Awakening? That's the one that everyone loves, right? Awakening sucked, by the way. Not Awakening, 3 Houses. What am I talking about? 3 Houses had a bad plot, bad characters, and bad gameplay. It was the trifecta.
Is
So
there some way
maybe.
that I can
Edelgard
back
was
out
right,
of
by the
returning
way.
to the
Here's
lab?
your unfriendly reminder that Edelgard was in fact right.
Before, I thought there was nothing left for me to protect. No reason to live.
What will the robot
that
do
I see
now?
otherwise, I'd like to go back to school with Yukari-san and everyone.
I guess.
Huh?
I want to continue to experience new things with you all.
Yes.
Is it too late?
I don't know. You're a robot. Who cares? You don't have a passport.
Even if I wanted to place you back in, I'm no longer involved with Gekukan High.
Yeah, it's over. Hello, Mr. Man.
Lady Mitsuru, your transportation has arrived.
Thank you.
Senpai.
It's so dark outside. Yeah, no kidding.
I'm sorry for the sudden change in plans, but our destination is now the school's Tatsumi Hall. The transfer to the lab has been cancelled.
Huh?
Then, Senpai...
Bitch, what?
Now that's more like...
We've already packed. That's just annoying at this point.
Thank you so much.
Oh.
It's an honor to be able to stay with you all.
Why can't you come with? Why not? I mean, I guess she is, yeah. Lock. We're done. We're free. It's over.
I'm still kind of sad to leave this place behind.
I'm not. Fuck this place. We're gonna get PTSD every time we walk by.
Yes.
Wait. In Persona 4, when we stayed at the hotel, was this place the hotel? Was that this place right here? No? Never mind. Shut up. No, I get it. Yeah, never mind.
Hey,
Shut up.
If you're gonna live in the dorms, you want to be my roommate?
Ooh. Oh, anime?
I mean, you need one, right? But hey, no need to be so formal. We are friends, aren't we?
Yeah, you're right.
No. Don't be friends with her. Hee. Okay. What? The end? Oh, back to the roof with ye. We did it! We beat the game! Persona 3 Festival. Yay! What did we think? Okay, so where are they going? Is that a spoiler to tell me where they're going? I don't know where they actually went. This game is dog shit. Yeah, it's really bad. Oh, they're going to college? What, even Ken? No, they're not. What do you mean? To live it up with Mitsuru's fortune? I guess that makes sense. Wow. I am glad that I didn't actually play this game because holy shit, that was stupid. So, okay. It's a good song. Let's admit that immediately. Literally nothing happens. Dude, that's the thing. Literally nothing happens because even if all of the important gameplay shit in this game happened, it doesn't matter. Like, it was all for closure anyway, and that's just something that you could have naturally assumed. So, like, you only need the, like, first part of the first cutscene, and then you could have smash cut to the final part of the final cutscene. And that's it. Everyone gets their closure. Everyone is going their separate ways. Everyone's happy. Yeah, our friend is dead. That sucks, don't get me wrong. But, like, what else do you want us to do? Nothing. There's nothing else to be done. It's over. That's fucking stupid. This game is not well written, guys. It's not. Is it better written than Persona 4? Is this game better written than Persona 4? In some ways it is, in some ways it's not. I don't know. Persona 4 is not particularly well written either. Maybe. Persona 4 has the best writing? No, it does not. No. No, it definitely doesn't. That would be Persona 5. Because all you do in Persona 4 is you pull someone out of the TV, and then you ask them, did you figure anything out about the case? And they say no, and then they say, oh, okay, well, let's go to the beach. And then you go to the fucking beach to do nothing but waste time. And then you pull someone else out of the TV, and then you pull them out, and then you say, do you remember anything about what happened to you? And they say no. And you're like, oh, okay, let's have a cultural festival. So you do. And then you pull another person out of the fucking TV, and then you say, did you see anything? What do you know? And they say, no, I didn't see nothing. I don't know nothing. And you say, oh, okay. Let's go to the shrine. And that's Persona 4. That's all of Persona 4. However, I'm not saying it's necessarily a bad game. Here's the thing. Despite everything, I did enjoy my time with all of these games. Persona 3 only because I cheated. If I did not cheat during Persona 3, I probably would not have bothered to finish it. Because this game is a fucking disaster, and like, every way concerning the gameplay especially. This game had cute girls and good music and some fun social links, and that is what carried it. That's it. That's it. The social links were good. That's the thing. Like, but that's also the thing. Like, people don't realize how hard the dating sim portion of Persona carries Persona. This game is half turn-based RPG and half dating sim. And if you don't realize that, I'm sorry for you, but this game cannot exist without both of those things existing in harmony together. It's boring if you just have the dating sim portions. It's boring if you just have the combat portions, as is evident by the fucking answer, which everybody hates, because it's just the shitty combat and none of the dating elements. Simple as. Simple as. Persona 4 has the best characters, though, hands down. Their chemistry is unmatched. I mean, this game has made me appreciate more the chemistry between at least the main characters in Persona 4. Yeah, like, I like them more after playing this game, kinda, because, like, I just kind of feel like no one meshed together well. That was it. We're done also. It's over. It's all done. Oh, never mind. It's not over. It'll be over in like 30 seconds. I still very firmly believe that this game is worse than Persona 4, which is worse than Persona 5. I still feel like that is definitely the right answer. That is the true answer. That's the fucking answer right there. Presented by Atlas. Oh, thank you, Atlas. Matt Pat time? I suppose. Do we actually want to watch the Matt Pat video? I'm not going to be spoiled, am I? Let's see. I won't. I think Persona games... hang on. What'd you say? Each Persona game really has its own strengths. P4, best chemistry, setting, and characters interactions. P3, best music. P5, presentation and gameplay. I feel like if you don't say that Persona 5 has the best presentation at least, then you're just out of your mind. Persona 5 has like unrivaled presentation and aesthetic. It's fucking oozing aesthetic out of all of its orifices. Persona 4 does have fun chemistry. I did like seeing the characters interact at all times. I don't even necessarily think that Persona 3 has the best music. I think I like Persona 4 music the most, and then 5, and then 3 in that order. They're all very different and hard to compare because they are all so different, but that's just my opinion. And you know, I don't necessarily discredit anyone for having a different opinion in terms of the music. They're all very, very, very good. I just think personally, I like 4 over 5 over 3 in that order. Okay. Let's watch the fucking MatPat video. Are we ready to watch the game theory? What is the game theory? Game theory's Persona's lost shadow. Found! Persona 4. Here we go. Everyone says that this video is terrible. What's the like to dislike? It's not very good. The like to dislike is, yeah, I mean, you know, it's not necessarily bad, but that's not a super great 12K thumbs downs. Okay. Here we go.
Franchise. Well, at least a new franchise for game theory. It's actually a really old franchise. An old franchise with self-contradictory lore and a very dedicated and very protective fan base.
That is true. What he is saying right here, that is definitely true. I made a tweet saying that Persona 3 sucked big cock earlier today. And, well, actually, you know what? That's not necessarily true because a lot of people said that they disagreed with me, but they respected my opinion. But there were definitely a lot of other people that said, you're a fucking idiot and I'll come burn your house down, you know, for saying that Persona 3 was not a good game, which it's not, by the way. And again, here's the thing. It's okay to dislike games and still enjoy them, which is what I did for Persona 3. I'm glad I played the game despite just cheating. But it was a fun experience. However, if you don't acknowledge the flaws of the games that you like, even though they are shit, then that just makes you, like, really disingenuous.
A fan base that I have no doubt is sure to hate whatever I say in this episode, regardless of how much research I do, poking holes in the theory as a result of that aforementioned contradictory lore. It's also
Well, he's done a lot of research then we're safe, right?
also a franchise with enemies that look like this, or this, where teenagers unleash their powers by doing this.
Yeah, that's Persona 2.
So you just know that the YouTube monetization bots are gonna be all over this episode. So the bots are gonna hate it, the fans are gonna hate it, and the people who don't know the series probably didn't click on this thing in the first place. Which leads to perhaps the biggest question about today's episode.
MatPat knows a lot about the series.
Shadow in Persona 4, but why the f did I choose to do this episode?
Izanagi? What, so like what happened to Izanagi? I don't know. Let's go, boys. MatPat intro. Drink for the MatPat intro also. Fucking legendary. Fucking legendary intro. Take it away, Game Theory.
Internet. Welcome to Game
Hell
Theory.
yeah.
Subtitle, Glutton for Punishment. And the flagellation stick I'm beating myself with today is none other than Persona, part of the Megami Tensei franchise. A franchise that's one of the longest running in gaming history, but also one that's been coasting under most players' radars for that same amount of time.
Also true. When is the first time that I want to know this, chatter, when was the first time that you learned about the Persona / Shin Megami Tensei series? Because for me, it was a kid I went to high school with talking about being excited for Persona 5 coming out. That was the first time that I ever even caught wind of this entire franchise. Persona 4, Persona 5. I feel like a lot of people, like a lot of current day Persona fans would say sometime before or after Persona 5 came out. Because, you know, like, Persona 5, like, swept the world. It, like, took the world by storm and became a cultural phenomena and shit. For me, it was, like, slightly before Persona 5 came out.
it was until the critical acclaim for Persona 5 last year, which put a big ol' spotlight on this mainstay of the JRPG
That's true.
scene. Getting
Persona 5 from Atlas
mentioned in the same breath as normie-approved giants of gaming like
Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Mario Odyssey.
Now, for those of you who
Persona 5 won that, by the way. That was for best OST, and Persona 5 won, rightfully so.
haven't played it, know that it is absolutely a worthy contender for Game of the Year, and
Oh, yeah.
absolutely worth the 100 hours or so it's going to take to get through all the dungeon grinding, heart stealing, and social link building. But
It's a great game.
I
It
wanted
is.
to
Persona
rewind
5 is
back
the best Persona game that I've
way
played.
back a decade to 2008. Yeah, 2008 was a decade ago. To dive deep into its equally
So
worthy
old,
predecessor,
lol.
Persona 4, in an attempt to expose the shadowy
I never saw
mystery
this
lurking
opening.
behind its very cute and most unbearably adorable
Ha!
football.
Okay, Matt Pat makes a bear pun. That's gotta be a drink. Unbear. Yeah, okay. Let's take a drink for the fucking Matt Pat bear pun. That's me. Everything that Matt Pat says in this video about that guy, I take it personally because that's literally me. Drink, everybody. Cheers. Okay.
Teddy. Now, a bit of a recap for those of you who haven't played Persona 4, or honestly, those of you who've forgotten all the details.
Okay,
because, like
recap
I
the
said,
entire
it has
Persona
been
4 game real quick.
decades.
Here we
Sorry,
go.
I don't mean to rub it in or anything. Time
What you
against
got?
Me too, you know. Oh boy, do I ever know. Oh, and inevitably this video gets into spoiler territory, so final warning if you are planning to play this game but somehow hadn't managed to get around
We
to
all
it
saw
sometime
it
in the past
on
10
Ouija
years,
the
to
VOD
you guys, I
on
only have
YouTube.
4 words to say. Spoiler alert and time management. Alright, so the story of Persona 4 revolves around our main character, who we learn is named Yu Narukami from the anime and
I knew
spin-off,
his name
and a
was
group of
Yu,
high school
yeah.
misfits as they try to stop a serial murderer.
Yes.
Who, as you can see, has got some designs to die for. To solve
Uh-huh.
the murders, Yu
Well,
and the Scooby
yeah.
Gang, who I henceforth deem the Scooby Gang, discover something called the Midnight Channel, a Japanified version of Adult Swim that shows kidnapped victims live and on your screen, 12 o'clock Japanese time, 8 o'clock a.m. Pacific, 9 o'clock Mountain and Central.
Yes.
Hoping to save victims that they see on the Midnight Channel, the Scooby Gang head over to their local department store.
Every day's great at your tuna.
I'll drink to that one. Even if I hear it in a fucking Matt Pat video, I will in fact drink to that one. Again, we can't not drink to that one. Here we go. Oh, Nanako. You silly bitch.
To find a TV big enough to jump into. Remember, this was back in 2008
Well,
when not every...
Okay, actually, that's not necessarily true because they did not originally go to the Juness to walk into the TV, but that was just something that kind of happened by accident, so that's already wrong, Matt Pat. Oh, wait. There we go.
Had a giant flat screen panel on their wall. Inside the TV world, they meet Teddy, a half-bear, half-kinder egg.
That's
Teddy
true.
is technically a shadow, defined as suppressed human thoughts given physical form. But unlike the rest of the shadows in the TV world, he seems less interested in attacking the Scooby Gang and more interested in acting as some sort of kind, cuddly tour guide. From there, the game boils down to a basic formula. Someone disappears, the Scooby Gang goes to rescue him inside the Midnight Channel, the person they went in to rescue is forced to confront the parts of their own personality that they hate the most, and after a boss fight coupled with a bit of self-reflection, they accept their shadow and gain a persona.
That is
Roll
true.
credits.
That is
And
true.
just so we're clear, a persona is just like a shadow. It's a manifestation of a person's inner thoughts, but a persona is actually tamed and trained.
See? See? The thing I said earlier in this very stream? Show it to me, Matt Pat. Give it to me, Matt Pat. Different. Tamed and trained. Different. Raw and untamed. Not the same. Persona and Shadow, literally not the same thing. Matt Pat's got my back on this one. Thank you, Matt Pat.
Is actually tamed and trained. It's kind of like a mask for someone to use to face hardships, and from a gameplay standpoint, it can be called upon in battle to unleash magic powers. Now, all the main characters in the game go through this process, and I do mean everyone, even Teddy, who we learned through his social link was
He's got a
himself
persona.
a shadow when all of this started.
I was just a shadow in that world.
He eventually faces a shadow version of himself and gains a persona of his own. Everyone goes through this process. Everyone, except for the
But not me.
leader of the group, you.
I just
Why
got
you, not
Izanagi.
YOU, although it is you playing as you, so you could also apply in that sentence. Sure, you gets himself a persona. In fact, he gets his first, but his just shows up right before the tutorial fight where he battles some generic enemies. He
True.
just hears a voice telling him to
Actually, it shows up, although it is, like, darkened, so you are not sure what exactly it is. When you first enter the fog world and you chase down the fog demon, that's when you first... I said Izanagi. Izanami is the answer. Yeah, that one.
and he gets his persona without ever having to fight a
Wait, is it
stupid
Izanagi or Izanami? Am I stupid? Do I know less than MatPat? I don't know.
boss. Throughout the entirety of the game, we never actually meet Yu's shadow. And that's in my theorist sense of tingling.
Izanagi.
Izanagi.
Izanagi. So I was right. I was right, yes.
Shadow in order to gain a persona,
Izanami's
but
the
Yu,
Dachis.
the main
Okay,
character of the
gotcha.
game completely neglects this part of the process. But he
I was
must
smart.
have a shadow
Discredit everything I
somewhere,
said.
Right? That is the whole point of this game. Coming to terms with the parts of you that you don't want to acknowledge.
This actually is a good point, though. Why the fuck... Like, why did I have him? Why did I have Izanagi ever at all?
So
Let's find out.
where is
MatPat will tell
Where
me.
is Yu's shadow? Well,
Yes,
I'm here today
that's
to say
a good-
that
that's
it's
a good
been staring us in
question.
the
It
face
is.
the entire game. That's right. What I'm proposing is that Teddy, sweet, lovable, cuddly, Humpty Dumpty-esque Teddy, is secretly Yu's former shadow.
Huh?
Now, that at first might seem like me trying to put together pieces that don't really belong to try and retrofit
No.
an answer. We have one character who,
What?
for no apparent reason, is missing a shadow, and we have another character who was a former shadow and has himself a mysterious backstory that he just so happens to not remember. Add the two together, stir well, and boom, you got yourself a theory. But
Yeah,
that's
I
not
don't
the
know
way it's
about
gonna
that,
work here.
Matt.
I mean, sure,
What do
it's
you
definitely
mean?
suspicious, and it's initially what got me looking in this
That's me,
direction, but
yeah.
the connections between Teddy and you are written into the very fabric of the gameplay. Let's look at the facts. In Persona 4's
Okay.
True End, the final climactic battle
Okay.
begins with you hearing the voices of people he's closest to. To use the in-game
That's
text
true.
directly, the hearts of those you form the deepest bonds with become your strength.
That is
These
true.
words of encouragement come from everyone that you's maxed out a social link with. The characters that you as the player have spent the most time with come to lend you their strength in his moment of greatest need.
So what he's going to say here is that because Teddy was a social link that was progressed not through you hanging out with them, but just naturally through gameplay, that means a whole bunch of other irrelevant bullshit. That's what he's going to say, right?
It is a beautiful sequence with even minor characters like the Shrine Fox coming in to lend their support.
Fucking
and spending
Shrine
time with them.
Fox,
I get all
love that
emotional
guy.
just watching it. But the thing is, you can totally play this game like an antisocial a-hole. You can still get to the ending of the game without spending time with anyone at school or your family at
Yeah,
home.
the
In
thing
this
I said is
scenario,
about to happen,
no
isn't
one
it?
will come to support you in that final battle because you failed to max out
Yeah.
all their social links.
Yeah.
Well, no one except for one person. Bear, egg, thing. You guessed it. It's Teddy.
Boo! Boo, MatPat! How many dislikes? Remind me? Yeah, this many people played Persona 4. Yeah, no, that's fucking stupid. That is fucking stupid, and if you read into this that deeply, you're a fucking idiot. No! No! Absolutely not. That's not what that means. The game literally forces you to hang out and progress your social link because that's just how the game is designed. You're not allowed to hang out with Teddy outside of that. I guess Igor and Morgana are Joker then? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, the Cease group and the Nyx Destruction group, you're all maxed. So you're telling me that every single motherfucking party member in the Nyx Destruction group gave Dark Panther Jr. Orpheus. That is what you are trying to tell me by using this train of logic. Suck my ass, Dark Panther and Dark Panther Jr. I will not let your names be besmirched like this. I shall take the drink. Pharos also? Yeah, Pharos. Well, I mean, Pharos is literally kind of me, but still. Yeah, okay. We're gonna continue.
Yes, even if you intentionally
Yep.
play the game like a jerk, becoming the king of turds to rule over all Turdville,
Which you can
Teddy's
do.
social link will always be maxed out by the end of the game.
That
as
is
you,
so
can reject
stupid.
everyone
No, that doesn't
except
mean
for
anything.
Teddy.
What do you
It is
mean?
impossible to become the world savior without Teddy's support. The game
That is
literally
so
won't
dumb.
allow it to
MatPat, delete the
happen. There is
video.
no
At this point in the
separating
script,
the two. As
Control
Tom
A,
Cruise
delete.
said,
You complete me.
It's done.
shadow, and it's
No,
over.
this is
But
so
that's not all.
dumb.
One part of the game that often goes overlooked is the Velvet Room, a place that
Uh-huh.
exists between consciousness and
Oh,
subconsciousness.
Margaret
For you,
Chan.
Igor and his assistant Elizabeth to do things like fuse personas and get long.
I'm gonna take this drink now for the stupid shit.
First
Here
visit
we go.
to this shagadelic ride, we learned that it's a place that's only accessible to those who've received a special invitation.
Wait, he said
Or from the
Elizabeth
game,
instead of Margaret? No, he didn't. Wait.
a place that exists between consciousness and subconsciousness, where you meets the creepy-looking Igor and
Yeah.
his assistant Elizabeth to do things.
Fuck off! Fuck off, Matt! Who? The creepy-looking Igor and who?
Subconsciousness, where you meets the creepy-looking Igor and his assistant Elizabeth.
Come on, man. Okay, so obviously nobody who wrote this script either A, fact-checked it, or rewatched it, or has played Persona. Like, it's the most obvious thing in the world. As someone who has now officially played all 3 games, there is absolutely zero fucking excuse to make that mistake. There is no like, okay, I used to make YouTube videos plenty of times, and did I have mistakes? Sure. I fucked up. However, Matthew Patthew has a team of people and editors and writers. And yeah, he literally said that he has done a lot of research. So like, there's no excuse. There is no fucking excuse under the sun to excuse that fuck up. Come on. Drink for that one too. I am already substantially drunk. I hope it doesn't fuck up my Pfizer vaccine. What sucks is there's a much better theory he could have made revolving around Teddy being a part of a specific group of hyper powerful being. I mean, I don't know. I just feel like this in of itself, from what I've watched so far, only being halfway through the video, it's such a flimsy concept for a video. Like, Teddy gave you his persona? No, he fucking didn't. No, he didn't. What do you mean? Absolutely he didn't. Let's continue.
Do things like fuse personas and get long-winded.
And where's Marie, huh? Where's Marie?
This shagadelic ride, we learned that it's a place that's only accessible to those who've received.
Matt Pat apologizes for his comments in the. Hold on. We'll go to the comments after this. Hang on.
Who are bound by a contract may enter.
And in Persona 4, the only people able to enter this room throughout the entirety of the game are you, Igor, and Igor's assistant.
And Teddy.
Never once
Teddy.
see anyone else enter the Velvet Room. No one.
What?
At least, except for Teddy.
For Teddy. There he is, see?
Stumble into it, almost as if completely by accident. And there, he and you just
Anne
sit around
Marie.
and have
Well,
conversation. Now, remember,
yeah, Anne
Teddy
Marie.
is a being who started off as a shadow and seems to have
Yeah,
no
that's the thing too. Like, he's ignoring Marie, isn't he? Is this like? I'm sure he didn't factor this into his hours upon hours of research, but like, cough, cough, Marie, cough, cough. This is Persona 4, not Persona 4 Golden. I mean, like I get it. Yeah, I understand that. However, yeah, no, like in Persona 3, as we literally just saw not longer than a fucking hour ago, in Persona 3, and also Persona 5, sorry to spoil that, but in Persona 5, yeah, a lot more people are capable of going into the Velvet Room in some capacity. He ignores Golden entirely? Really? What the fuck? Thank you, It's Rice Boy, for the 100 bits. It's also funny that Matt Pat says he does, quote, a lot of research, unquote, but doesn't reference the other canon materials which directly disproves this theory. I mean, like, what I think he's about to say is that Teddy entering the Velvet Room is going to have some sort of, like, huge significance. And it is weird in of itself that Teddy was able to do that because, correct me if I'm wrong, but Teddy was the only character in Persona 4, at least, like, the only, like, non-original Velvet Room character to enter the Velvet Room, which does make him special in that capacity, but we already know that he's tied to, like, the Shadow World, and, like, he's not a normal person. Like, we already know that. But, I mean, again, in Persona 3, all of the other party members go in. In Persona 5, all of the other party members go in. So this is just, it doesn't mean anything. This is Persona 4 footage. I actually know that because Marie isn't there. I don't expect him to say the word Marie a single time.
No real history before humans entered the TV realm. He has no connections to Igor and his contract, so it makes
But that doesn't matter.
Zero sense that he'd be able to enter the Velvet Room when no one else can.
But that doesn't, it makes exactly zero sense that any party member in Persona 3 and Persona 5 would be able to enter the Velvet Room. You see what I'm, like, there. That right there, stop writing the video. Control A, delete. It's done. It's done. Like, what else is there?
It is, unless you consider that there's something more to his identity.
Igor explains it too? Does he actually explain why he specifically is able to enter the Velvet Room? I don't remember that.
If Teddy is you, Shadow,
no, he's not.
Teddy literally is you.
No, he's not. What do you mean?
Therefore,
he's literally you? Wait, one more time. He's literally you?
Unless you consider that there's something more to his identity. Remember, shadows are a part of the original person, the parts of themselves that they don't want to confront.
Yes.
If Teddy is you, Shadow, that means that Teddy literally is you.
No, it doesn't. What do you mean?
Therefore,
no, it doesn't.
Bound by the same contract that you
Cade, shut the fuck up. No.
Inside the Velvet Room. And if that wasn't enough, what's even more interesting is that this happens at a point in the game when...
You see, that's the thing. Everyone that's saying Tate is true agrees with Matthew Patthew right now. Sit on that.
Teddy is beginning to question the very nature of his own identity. Coincidence? I think not.
I think
In fact,
so.
The first thing that Teddy says to you upon entering the Velvet Room is,
I've been thinking all this time who I really am.
Oh, really? Maybe the answer is staring you quite literally in the face.
No, it's
now,
not.
Just to address a counter-argument that's probably already coming, other people enter the Velvet Room in other Persona games. Minato in 3,
okay, here we go.
Pretty much everyone in
here we
2
go,
has
yes.
Some examples. But remember, the Velvet Room that we see in Persona 4 is unique. It looks like the interior of a limousine, making it physically distinct from the booth-like appearance of the Velvet Room from earlier Persona games. When Igor meets you for the first time and refers to this place being off-limits to anyone who hasn't entered into a contract with him, he's referring to that specific place, that specific Velvet Room with the limousine appearance. Notice how none of the other Velvet Rooms have that sort of contractual stipulation. So the rules of one room...
Is that true? Is that true? That's not true, is it? What? No, because you literally sign a contract with Igor in Persona 5 before entering the Velvet, well, quote-unquote Igor, before entering the thing in Persona 5, and then you literally sign a contract in Persona 3, not with Igor necessarily or Elizabeth, in Persona 3 with Pharos, and to get into the Velvet Room in there. That ain't true. That ain't true. Wait a minute. That's just absolutely not true.
Room in a past game shouldn't necessarily apply.
The Velvet Room is one. Also, yeah, that's also the thing. Like, the Velvet Room is like one place. It doesn't change. It just changes appearance, correct? And assistant. So that doesn't, no, that doesn't add up. It doesn't add up.
4's room chooses to operate.
Wait, what did he just say? Hold on, back it up. Back it up.
None of the other Velvet Rooms have that sort of contractual stipulation. So the rules of one room in a past game shouldn't necessarily apply to the way that Persona 4's room chooses to operate.
I mean, that's true, but it's still the room. Like, it's all the same, like, ultimately, right?
Counter-argument number 2. Teddy isn't Yu's shadow because Yu doesn't have a shadow. Yu is special. He's the chosen one. And I could totally see why you might...
Is that true? Is that true?
Not just anyone can enter the TV world. As we find out, the only way
I
that
don't know.
Can enter the
like, isn't that true, though? Is that not true? Both him and Adachi don't have shadows. They are their own shadow. That's what I thought, right? Izanami literally chose him. Well, I mean, even still, I think using that as evidence is not really a good argument.
With someone who's been granted this special
he
gift
channels
from the
his
gods.
shadow in the fight. Yeah, I
just
get
so
that.
happens to
Yeah.
possess the gift. So maybe the fact that Yu has the god's blessing explains why all his friends encounter their shadow.
Matt Pat, I'm gonna complain about your editing right here. Are you ready? Why'd you cut out the top of his head right there, huh? Why'd you cut out the top of his head right there, huh? Is it because it zooms up to fit right there? I can't let it slide. I've edited a lot of videos in my time. I can't let that slide. I literally would not have made that mistake.
Explains why all his friends encounter their shadow in the TV world. Well, he never has to. It's an explanation that would make sense if we didn't have evidence directly to the contrary.
Okay,
see,
what's the evidence?
That only 3 people have received the TV gift. You is one.
And Adachi and
Namatame
Teddy.
And Adachi.
Wait, Namatame... Which isn't Boars? Shut up. Well, did Namatame necessarily have a shadow, or was he just like possessed, right? Yes, Namatame. Are we sure? Like he had the power to summon the funny. Okay, well then why is it that when we fought Namatame, then he became the funny baby person? As opposed to us fighting Adachi, where he summoned Izanagi. Or Izanami? I don't remember which one. Namatame had a shadow. You saw him in the TV. Yeah, but that wasn't the same. But, like, he was the shadow. He merged with Shadow. Well, okay. We're getting way too complicated. Sure, whatever.
The villains of the story.
He confronts himself. I guess that's true, yeah.
And it's here that the explanation of you as special doesn't hold up, because both Namatame.
Yes, he is. He's the main character.
But both still have shadows.
Why are you using a low-res picture of Namatame on the right and a high-res picture of Adachi on the left? That doesn't make any sense. Come on, Pat. This video sucks. I muted the video. Sorry. I haven't unmuted the video. Sorry.
Have the gift, but both still have shadows who appear in the TV land. Namatame and Adachi both merge with their shadows when you fight them as bosses. You is one of a kind. He's a paradox. He has a persona but no shadow, and he's literally the only one who's like this. The unusual connection between you and Teddy even makes sense when you view it through the lens of the game's themes. One of the things that Persona games love to do is play with the idea of tarot cards. Each relationship that's expressed in the game as a social link is represented as one of the major arcana tarot cards.
With a Twitter.
Someone call in Miss
Social.
Cleo because they're a big deal in this series. What? I don't even know what that was like.
Is that racist?
With fail. Call in Miss Cleo because tarot cards are a big deal in this series. And one of the things that makes the Persona games really special is the incredible attention to detail.
Drink for potential Pat racism. Who am I to say? Like, am I Jamaican? Not necessarily. Will I drink for potential Pat racism against Jamaican? Accents is, it's a complicated subject. I'm gonna just take the drink. Here we go. All right. Can we hold on? I want to hear that all again.
The persona but no shadow, and he's literally the only one who's like this. The unusual connection
that is
between you and
true
Teddy even makes sense when you view it through the lens of the game's themes. One of the things that the Persona games love to do is play with the idea of tarot cards.
Yes.
Each relationship that's expressed in the game as a social link is represented as one of the major arcana tarot cards. Someone call in Miss Cleo.
Isn't it pronounced Arcana? Is it Arcana or Arcana? Izanami splitted herself in many parts. One on her Putin, I don't know what that means, Namatame. Another one was a giant eyeball. The other one was, whoa, that's complicated. Pat said, I thought it was Arcana. Not Arcana, but Arcana.
Because they're a big deal in this series. What? I don't even know what that was like. Italian mixed with fail. Call in Miss Cleo because tarot cards are a big deal in this series. And one of the things that makes the Persona games really special is the incredible attention to detail and the way that the game matches different characters and social links to arcana that parallel their attributes. Use Arcana at the top of the game is the Fool, which represents innocence, divine inspiration, madness, freedom, spontaneity, inexperience, chaos, and creativity. In nearly every regard, it's the embodiment of a blank slate. Now, if the player reaches the
that's what it is ultimately, right? Like, the Fool is just a blank slate, right?
persona ascends to the World Arcana, a representation of totality, a symbol of fulfillment, wholeness, harmony. This lines up with what's happening in the story when Yu's persona ascends. He's literally becoming the savior of the world. Now look at Teddy's Arcana, the star, which is associated with hope, self-confidence, faith, altruism, luck, generosity, peace, and joy. These match exactly with what we know about Teddy. He's all about cheering people on, getting along with others. But in addition to matching
and a lot of other things, he's about a lot more than cheering people on and fulfilling like harmony in the world. I would argue that he is the opposite of that necessarily.
Teddy's personality.
God, I hate how strong he is in that picture,
that Yu
too.
has to adopt for himself in his evolution from spontaneous and experienced fool to hero of the world. He needs to take the world's burdens upon himself.
He does.
That, in many ways, is the ultimate in altruism and generosity. He also needs to become a symbol of hope as the world places their faith.
He does. He's
Again,
the main
all
character. He's
features
cool.
That Teddy already has, and that Yu wouldn't have, but his shadow, his unacknowledged half, probably would.
No,
so
that's such a reach.
I think here's how it worked. When Yu was selected by the gods to receive his gift and the special persona, it left his true shadow.
Selected by the gods? He shook hands with the dude once. That's not being selected by the gods in of itself, but...
Teddy, with no home and no purpose. He'd been kicked to the curb.
Well, he had a home. It was the Shadow Realm.
Teddy free to develop into his own furry kinder egg. It's how a confirmed former Shadow with no memory of his owner and a lingering identity crisis is able to do the things Shadows would never be able to do that we see Teddy do in this game, like cross into the real world and gain his own persona, get into the Velvet Room without a contract. Not only does theorizing that Teddy is Yu's Shadow answer two of the game's biggest unsolved
Wait, what are the two biggest unsolved? Izanami literally selected him and his friends, remember? Yeah, didn't he? Like, that was why he showed up in... When you first enter the TV, and you go into the mist dimension, and you approach dude, and it's like, ha ha ha, I will cast mist so you cannot hit me. Like, that time. I mean, Izanami was there. But that's because he chose to be there, correct? Right?
Mysteries, it also fits with the game's Arcana themes and overall game mechanics. As the true ending shows, Yu and Teddy share an unbreakable link, an unbreakable social link. And considering that the game all about forming bonds with other people, but most importantly, forming bonds with yourself, I can't think of
it doesn't.
Exactly that.
No!
Making it a bit more obvious so it doesn't take a theory 10 years after the fact to expose the truth. But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching.
What? Oh, skip ad. Watching. There it is. That was not good. No, that was bad. That was bad, and I think anyone that has played Personas 3, 4, and 5, which is what I've done, should be able to tell you that that was illogical. Wait, how big is Luigi's cock, though? Wait a minute. That's a really good question. I don't know. Yeah, let's read the comments. Let's check them out. I'm using light mode. I'm actually using Microsoft Edge at this point in time, just to make sure that like nothing nasty pops up. 490. The dyslexia thing, it kicked in again, guys. See, the 479 replies to this comment right here. Here we go. I'm sorry I screwed up in this one, in a few facts and details certainly, but also in the ways that I didn't expect when writing. And I don't want things to be taken the wrong way, so please let me clarify. Okay. This is important. Oh my god, it's a big boy. It's a fucking big boy. Okay. First, the intro was not intended to make fun or belittle the fan base of Persona in any way, so immediately backpedal. We said that the fan base was defensive, and then they got really mad at us, so backpedal immediately. The fan base is not defensive or cool. Zoom in, check it out. That's a good idea. There we go. Yes. That's good. That's good. And I'm sorry it came across in a mean-spirited way. Being protective of a franchise isn't a bad thing. Well, I mean, it kind of, like, if you really care that much about, like, a fucking video game, like, you're kind of a loser. I don't, like, I like Persona. I like the Persona franchise from what I've played. Did Matt Pat say some stupid shit? Yeah. Do I care that deeply? Not really. I actually do agree. Like, here's the thing. Here's the shitty thing about YouTube in general is that, like, if you do not lead off your videos with, like, a 3-minute disclaimer saying that, like, oh, everyone's opinions are valid, and this is just my opinion, haha, and, like, if you disagree, that's okay, you are going to get some fucking sociopaths on your ass, and they will fucking threaten to firebomb your house. They will do it, and unfortunately, that is the truth of YouTube and content creation in general. It sucks, but that's the reality. So, like, I actually understand why he is saying this, because I bet a lot of Persona fans were genuinely so unhappy with this that they were, like, super fucking angry. TF2 and Overwatch? I mean, not even necessarily TF2 and Overwatch, but, like, everything. Every single fan base has some fucking crazy people attached to it that will, like, defend their franchise to the grave. They will literally die on the fact that their franchise is not as bad as you think it is. And if you disagree with them, you deserve death because you are a, like, subhuman. It's horrible. It really is. It really, really is. Where were we? I'm like one sentence into this thing, and I've already gotten sidetracked. And I'm one sentence into this thing, I'm about to get more sidetracked. Mie Spies, or is it My Spies? My Spies, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Let's see. Yeah, there's toxic people in literally every community or fandom or anything like that. In all of them. No matter what you like, there's gonna be someone who is way crazier than you and way more devoted than you, who likes it a lot more and wants to see everyone who doesn't like it burn. That is the truth, and that I do understand that. Let's see. I know from doing episodes on franchises like Dark Souls, that there are just fan bases who are more amenable to theorizing than others. By choosing this episode, no matter what I would say, it would make some people angry, even if the facts had all been straight, which again, some weren't. That, at least he acknowledges it. I wrote that into trying to play up to the joke that it was a video game no one would like. And in the process, I created a self-fulfilling prophecy that offended people, and I'm sorry about that. It's never my intent to offend people, maybe poke fun in a joking way, or call out in a bad behavior some other YouTubers. Oh, don't say that. No, don't say that. No, don't bring other people into this. No. Accept the L. If you get an L, accept it. Don't say even, like, other people. Yeah, don't do that. But it's never my goal to offend a group of people for liking what they like. I'm sorry if it came off that way. Second, I clearly didn't go deep enough or understand everything as clearly as I thought I did. As with the Phoenix Wright episode, I don't know, I've never seen it. I thought this game would function well enough as a standalone title, but clearly there were added details in other games as well as supplemental content that I just didn't take into consideration. There were a few facts in this one that I either forgot to double check because I assumed I knew off the top of my head. Elizabeth, well, that's good that he acknowledges it, yes. Or I could have explained better. Izanami, well, that's also good, yes. Again, I should have gone deeper, but time constraints and thinking I had covered all the necessary ground made me stop looking when I clearly should have kept digging. Well, that's the thing. If you showed the whole video to someone who has played Persona 3, 4, and 5, as I have, I would have been able to poke a lot of holes in it. Like, I am by no means a Persona lore expert, but just like having the base knowledge that I have at this point in time, there was a ton wrong with it. No, it just wasn't a good theory. It wasn't smart. It wasn't that intelligent. It was just kind of dumb. Third, sorry for being defensive. My life this past weekend was incredibly stressful and sad, so having a video receive a heavy backlash in the middle of it all was the last thing I needed, which resulted in me losing my head. Come on, no. If you are a YouTube or just like any sort of content creator, don't ever, and I mean do not ever, regardless of how true it is, don't say it. Do not say this. Don't fucking do it. It's stupid. It's not a good idea. Just don't. Do not say anything even remotely close to this. I promise you. Please remember that I received hundreds of comments every day telling me how awful I am as a person and how I should die because I said X and Y about a character, and then 99% of the time I let it run off me, but sometimes it just gets to you. This weekend was one of those times, so I ask you to forgive the brief salty. Don't say anything like this ever. It's never worth it. I promise you nothing. It doesn't matter what the context is. It's never worth it to say something like this. Don't do it. Just fucking don't. Don't even acknowledge it. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. I promise. And lastly, regarding how I handle criticism. Oh my god, he's still going. Stop it, Matt. I want you to know that I am listening all the time. I read the comments, and yes, I don't respond a lot because when I have in the past, people have taken my response in the wrong way. That's kind of a red flag right there in of itself. Instead, I take... Aww! Cthulhu Vodarek! Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Subscribe for 6 months. Please remember that I receive... Wait, no. All the time I read comments. Yes. Instead, I take your comments to heart and try to adjust the programming and scripts on the channel accordingly. Heck, this whole episode was in an effort to try and address some people who were tired of hearing about the same franchises over and over again. It's a bit of a catch-22. My policy always was read the criticism and make changes to the series based on the feedback, but never directly call it out. Well, this right here was the good advice. Never directly call it out. It's just don't, which is what you've done within these past 2 paragraphs. Oops. Whoops. Oh, Note Cade. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much for the gifted. I appreciate that. My policy, read the criticism, yada, yada, yada. He doesn't acknowledge criticism. That only prompted a lot of backlash of people saying he doesn't acknowledge criticism. So I've tried addressing negativity in a public way, but people criticize me for doing that too, saying I was bad at taking criticism because I did that. It often feels like a lose-lose situation. It always is. It always is, dude. I'm honestly sad that he doesn't, or at this point, he did not realize it because, like, I'm sure, when did this video come out? This came out in 2018. So this was a long time ago, but, like, even still, it's just not worth. Just make good content. That's the thing. Just know that I'm not writing this to be defensive, but to sincerely apologize for the mistakes in this video, the lack of clarity in some of the jokes, and to promise you that I will continue to work at getting better about all these issues. Well, none of that really addressed the issues of the video that well, except for explaining Elizabeth, like, offhandedly and Izanami a little bit offhandedly, right? That wasn't super helpful. As long as you acknowledge your own mistakes and work actively to better yourself and go about it civilly, that's all we can ask for. Keep doing what you're doing and enjoy yourself. Well said, Matt Pat. Don't beat yourself up, Matt Pat. I'm a big fan, and you have consistently good videos. Just a few have been really bad in the years I've watched. Yeah. The real problem here, so Scuzz, is the real problem here was that he didn't do any actual research. He was ripping sprites from a game that disproves his theory. Well, I don't necessarily blame him for that. Like, you know, editing visuals for a video as opposed to the actual research that goes into a video, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Yeah, I don't know. Theories get disproven. That's completely normal. Hope your week gets better. I'm sorry how your week was, despite the video just being kind of blatantly wrong. I hope your week's good. Game Theorist, this is all you had to do. Good job on finally doing it. Hey, there will always be people who hate you. You still got... I don't know. Am I evil for having this opinion? But like this onwards... It has nothing to do with the video. This is, I was wrong and I'm sorry. Like, this entire half of the post, it's just, I'm wrong and I was sorry. But it's like, I don't, like, who cares? I'm sorry that you're sorry. It sucks, but just like, and it's such a forehead thing to say, but like, make better content, lol. Just don't be wrong. Is it that hard? Like, come on. I don't know. Like, again, anyone that's played Persona 5, 4, or 3 should have been able to easily poke holes in this video if you had actually reviewed it. I understand making mistakes. I've done it plenty of times myself. Well, this was bound to happen sooner or later. This is like an actual YouTuber, isn't it? Super Butterbuns. I think I've seen, like, maybe a little bit of her content. Teddy's Woo's Shadow. Teddy is Lucifer. I don't know about that necessarily. For as much as I love Persona, it seems Matt Pat needs to reach out to the truth on this one. That's kind of true. You has no shadow. Cries in Adachi. Guess I'm a defensive hater for saying this. This entire video shows that Matt hasn't even touched a Persona game. I mean, like if you have, you wouldn't have said a lot of the things that you would have. So that kind of makes me think that Matt Pat hasn't necessarily played any of these games. Says Elizabeth, is Margaret, yeah, triggered, yeah. I mean, that's it. Like, it's a big mistake. Don't get me wrong, but is it like that bad? Kind of, but not really. With all this inaccurate info, I'm surprised he didn't think Mitsuo was the real killer. With people getting into Persona now, this video is gonna get a lot more hate. Oh, that's so true. Roy Mustang profile picture. Yeah. Tell me Shrek is used shadow? 522 Shrek.
The whole point of this game.
That was, wait a fucking second, that was Shrek.
Shadow somewhere, right?
That's fucking Shrek. Wait a minute, that's literally Shrek. Yeah, it is. That's literally. Why did they use Shrek? Why did they do that? I respect it. I respect it. I like it. It's funny. I like it. At first I thought this was a good theory until I played the game. Me too, until I watched the anime because my parents won't let me buy the game. Aww. Sharman Binti Kairul Amin. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. I waited to watch this theory until after I had finished the game. For this? For real? Game theory. Goro is Joker's shadow? Yeah. Says he researched the game a lot, calls Margaret Elizabeth. This is like, come on, man. Like, it just proves that you didn't even rewatch the video if you did the research. Which makes me think that you didn't play the games, because surely you rewatched the video at some point, right? I would hope so. Or someone would have. You doesn't have a shadow. Yeah, this means you forgot the true ending. Something tells me this guy never played P4 at all. That, or he never even played beyond December 3rd, though I'm pretty sure it's the former. Persona 4, face your fears. Persona 5, bleed your face off and tell it yeah, okay. It's a lot of silly stuff. It's a lot of silly stuff. He got the bad ending? Oh my god, that would be so fucking funny. If he actually played Persona 4 and he still got the bad ending, like, that actually does explain a lot, doesn't it? That's so funny. Okay. You know, no hate to Matt Pat. He's a busy guy. He's just trying to make entertaining content. Yeah. He said yes? Well, hey. I can't necessarily blame him for that. I think I'm gonna end the stream now, guys. That was fun. We have finally finished Persona 3, and we are all done with Persona 3, so we're all done. What we're going to do right now is raid my friend Joe Sniffy / raid Joe Sniffy. Do it. Do it, everybody. Let's go do that. I don't know what I'll be back with tomorrow. Aichi in crew, thank you very much for the gifted. Everyone say hi to Joe. He is a cool guy. I am going to see you all later. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.